Sound check, just make sure everything work. Oh wow. Something's wrong.
We're late. Oh no.
We're late.
We screwed up already. We're
We're
late.
late. We're live.
But at least the followers are going up quite rapidly.
Oh.
Oh no, got an echo. I have to stop this.
Congratulations.
Oh,
There we go.
I think.
Oh wow. We're finally here. I think we're good.
Yeah, I can see you now.
Oh shit, you can see me.
I mean, no one wants to see you there.
Reaction of the majority of the audience summarised in one tiny sentence.
No one wanted to see you.
Hello everyone and welcome to our very first weekly episodic adventure as we as a group known as Minor Illusion, a bunch of gamers who also play Dungeons and Dragons, and we'll begin our adventure in a couple of minutes. But first we have some things to get through before we begin our adventure. Let's see who we've got sitting with us. And I'll need to do this with two hands somehow.
Well, it'd help if you use your
I
other
did it the wrong
hand.
way. There we go. Oh god, it's not done right.
What have you done?
I know.
Oh, I can see myself.
Yay! We're missing one. He's on the stream. He'll be here. Greg is missing. He's having some internet problems. But guys, feel free to introduce yourselves. Get talking. Go on.
Who wants to go first?
So does
Not
that mean
me.
I have to unmute my microphone now?
Yes.
Why does my Twitch video
Unfortunately.
feeds keep freezing? Like, I can't actually see if anything's happening there. Okay, I am Olivia or Cindergosa online, and today, because it's the first session, I'm playing a Tabaxi rogue called Mantra.
I was going to leave the character introductions to the actual session, but okay.
Okay, I just thought you said introduce yourselves. So
Aye,
there
introduce
we go.
yourselves.
Like, there you go.
Well, clear
You're
the
already
things
failing.
later.
Yeah.
You don't need to know who the rest of us are. It's fine.
I'm not important. You can ignore me.
Yeah, you are.
Everybody's important.
I'm hopefully not
Indeed.
important. If I'm important, then that means we're failing.
Or not.
Am I lagging for anybody on the
No, no.
Twitch?
No,
Anyway,
Just go
hi,
through it.
I'm Rad, and I'm going to be playing a character later, but I can't see what it is now. Sorry.
Wow.
The enthusiasm.
Wow.
I think I'll do for now for the camera sizes.
And to answer chat, no, I will not be teabagging an ogre.
Oh, yeah.
As my
Maybe.
chat delayed.
I don't remember that scene in Shrek.
Get out of my swamp.
Well, teabagging aside, I'm Laura, aka Mistress Lona, and I'll be playing Alviver Nedra,
Oh, we all-
Prime Bob's goblin, so that's going to be fun.
We all just went white.
Yeah, I know. I refreshed Discord and it decided to freak out on me.
Ah,
Just
nice.
do that.
I mean, I don't
There
think
we
I
go.
can watch the stream
Brilliant.
as it goes.
And your introduction as well.
I
There
know,
we go.
yeah. It's
Uh-huh.
like,
Aye. Exactly. That's like intentionally unplugging the microphone when somebody's on stage. You swine.
We
Here
just
is
need
the
a
first
giant hook
session.
to drag you off now.
we will definitely not have any technical problems.
It is kind of fun watching yourself like several seconds behind. It looks like anything I do, I then see, and it's like I'm looking at a weird reflection that's slowed through water.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's a minor illusion.
Oh no.
Oh, you've used that.
No.
Too soon.
Not even started and it's been said.
No, no.
Honestly, this is going to end up like some sort of Pee Wee Herman shit with dropping the name of the group in the stream.
They said the thing.
Why the heck not?
So, Anyone else?
No, I was just asking if the cameras are fixed then.
Aye, the cameras are fine.
Okay,
Yeah, we can see you.
cool. So,
Uh,
my name's Justin. I'm going to be playing Tetsu, who is a human monk.
My name is Aaron, and I'm going to play, Paladin,
Oh, so we were saying you were
named Van Zandt.
apparently we are, even though you guys are going to introduce each other in character, but okay.
I'll carry on with it then. I'm Luke, aka Echo in game. I am a gnome wizard.
And I'm Alex. I'm going to be playing a Goliath fighter named Nyal.
And I'm Lima. I am the dungeon master who put these 8 individuals, including old Greg, who will be playing a lovely young T warlock. My name is Lima, as I said, and I'll be putting these guys through hell and adventure. More adventure, more hell if they annoy me. So
Lots of hell.
lots of hell if needed. It's an award-based system. Right. So, Mind Illusion is a group, a DD itself. Well, let's talk about that for just briefly. The goals here, literally, is for us to just have fun. And we're going to share that with the audience that we have, and we'll be rolling some dice as part of the game mechanics itself. About the game itself, it's Dungeons & Dragons, which is an interactive story with a dungeon master, myself, narrating and preparing the story of our players, like all our lovely people here, and who will be experiencing the story in first person, and the audience, you guys, being the third person, be able to watch and see that experience. We'll be running 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, which was originally designed by Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson and was first published all the way back in 1974. The game is now published by Wizards of the Coast, which is famous for games like Magic the Gathering and the trading card for Pokemon, and which is now a subsidiary of Hasbro. So quite a big company. And throughout 2020, D&D has become more and more popular with online play through formats like Zoom, Discord, Microsoft Teams, and so on. We, of course, as you might have seen, are using Discord to basically do our shared cameras. The campaign itself is a complete homebrew, which means the content in the story that you're going to find is not going to be found anywhere else. It's all original content created by myself. Homebrew means it's completely outside the normal canon for things like Forgotten Realms and all the other adventure books you can get. Now, before we get into tonight's episode, we've got some announcements to get through. I'm sure you heard that before. We would like to give some special thanks to some groups of people, some entities and companies that made this very possible by providing us the services through which we will use throughout this campaign, that have willingly and openly allowed us to use the materials to make this an enjoyable experience for everyone, including the audience that are involved. Special thanks to D&D Beyond for providing such a great character creation tool for us to access an interactive character sheet using all the D&D content and allow homebrew content to be included, which makes it easiest for players to create and play their characters. You can find them at dndbeyond.com. And Bit Symphony for allowing us to use their music, and they have the music they have created to provide us with an atmosphere and fill the background in. Search Bit Symphony on YouTube and please subscribe to this artist. Show him the support for what he creates. He is amazing, and his work is from recreating iconic music themes from things like Final Fantasy, Sonic, Streets of Rage, so many others. And I think that includes our announcements. I think we'll finish up with one short message. I say short, it's a few lines. My Illusion is an escape for the real world, for not just for us, but also for the audience through these very hard times, some of which have lost loved ones, friends, co-workers, and we are also a safe place for people who find prejudice in everyday of life when it comes to their own identity, the colour of their skin, accent, where you were born, what you believe in. None of that is a barrier here. And I hope as we play inclusively and run this campaign as expected to go for a long time, I hope you stay with us as it's time for us to go play some Dungeons & Dragons. Alright?
For a long time, we don't just die immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so let's not die, guys. Alright. So,
I'll try not to.
Insta kill.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I just had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because it just went mental there. Loads of notifications.
Oh dear.
It helps to not have any friends when you never get called.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it is a privilege, not a gift.
So, to set the narrative, so our story takes place in a small moon. Not a planet, a moon called Ostro, which orbits the nearby planet of Volara. Over 10,000 years ago, a gateway existed between the two celestial bodies. History from this time has been lost due to the Age of the Dark Wings, where draconic powers took over Ostro, crippling the ancient superpower, the Dwarven Empire, which is now called the Moldor Empire. Their ancient texts, parchments, history dated back over 9,000 years, were lost in the many city ruins that cover throughout Ostro. With the Hyas currently diminishing from the relentless assaults from the chromatic dragons, Bahamut himself had enough and came down from his celestial steed and challenged Tiamat to combat near the Alarian Empire. Tiamat fell and her bones rested against the side of the Ragehorn Mountain and disappeared for some time later. Alarian began a shift of political power and faith and became a beacon of light in the eyes of Bahamut's justice, abandoning the traditional faith in which they shared with their wood elf brethren. The Glanasari Empire turned their back on the High Elves for their blasphemy and for leaving their teachings of Seldarine. During the last 9,000 years, humans began creating many states, taking over many lands, now lost to both the dwarves, lost from the dwarves to the chromatic dragons. Orcs have rallied the control of a powerful kingdom in the northeast, scattered orc clans in the swamps between the human kingdom of Arcadia and the Galanasari realm of the Wood Elves, and the kingdom of Dosh and the Alarian Empire share that border through a great austral desert which separates the southern states from the north. Over the few decades before today, a sickness grew in the eastern austral desert which left thousands of dead within that desert, cities and towns, only for them to rise again and serve an unknown necromancer who wages war on the Dosh Kingdom and the Alarian Empire. The Dojian Kingdom calls the perished front a wage of a losing war against scores of undead that are seemingly endless. The Alarian Empire's paladins and metallic dragons help purge the undead as they attempt to overrun the northern front with continual success. But today another war rages on between the Wolf Clan pack, loosely allied clans of the Swamp Orc clans, and the Arcadian Empire, the most powerful human kingdom that remains on the mainland. Arcadia struggles to deal with the logistical demands of the war due to the requirements of battling through mountains, the north and south passages, and the mountains separates them, but almost every battle is met without spilling blood. But with the logical shortage comes from bandits, endlessly seemingly be able to take down caravans, traders, merchants, and attack villages and towns, pillaging as they go, kidnapping the populace of small numbers, leaving settlements untrusting of their own government as it attempts to handle the internal problems and the war. To this day, Alaria and Galanasari elves do not hold any form of diplomatic status. Arcadia is crumbling, Dosh is getting closer to ruin, and we find ourselves in a quaint little town called Port Samir on the western coast of Arcadia, as a group of strange individuals arrive that day into the port, both by land and by sea. Followed by their long journeys, we start with Van Zandt, arriving in Port Samir, and was going to the local town hall. So,
As I walk through the town hall, I'm walking through the town hall and I enter the tavern. I'm looking for some allies to join me in a quest, so I shout out and look around. Are there any men, women, anything that can help me with an adventure? Can't guarantee gold, but I can guarantee adventure.
okay. So this pal just suddenly came out of nowhere, kicked down the door, in full chainmail, shooting a sword.
Figuratively kick down the door or physically?
Implied, but not actually kicked down the door. Vanzan comes across tavern, mostly quiet, with a younger elf in the corner playing on some music. Several other variety of figures who seem to have got their luggage with them have clearly stopped in the sports team area as en route or passing by. Anybody want to... What are you guys doing just now?
I'm gonna find out what music I'm playing. Okay, I got a natural 1 on my performance.
Oh no.
So you're playing terrible
Amazing
music.
start.
What's your total score?
Well, it's a natural 1, so...
No. It's not a critical fail. So what's your total score for the performance
Oh.
check?
Well, I'll equip my thingy, my
Yeah.
flute. So I do get a 10, if you want to ignore me absolutely failing on my very first check I ever do.
Sounds like not bad. It's not terrible, but you're not drawing much attention with this. But it's enough. It's enough to break the silence. It's not so awkward.
At least it's not bad attention, then. That could have been worse. I just end hiding away when I realise I'm terrible at playing.
Yeah, guys. Anyone else? What are you guys up to?
I'm just
My character's just kind of sitting in a quiet corner watching the people that come in and go from the pub, from the tavern, sorry.
I'm walking. And I'm walking towards Tia, turning around and asking if anybody, and I mean anybody, wants to join an adventure. I can't guarantee gold, but I can't guarantee a good time. And maybe some loot, but that's to be determined. So I turn around and look at anybody that answers me.
Well, any of you want to speak about it?
I stay quiet.
I'm currently sitting at the edge of the bar, right in the corner of the tavern, almost furthest away from the door. Currently, just still drinking my one drink that I've had for the past couple of minutes. It's still early, and I say, why not? As long as there's money in it, I'm happy to go wherever.
That's one person. I need a lot more than that.
I mean, it's kind of vague. I've got my own stuff to do, so you need to be a bit more convincing than that.
It sounds like you need to make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Yeah, at this point I just kind of look up from my little ledger that I'm looking in and just go, yeah, that's gonna be a hard pass.
If you see on the stream, I
I'll do a
apologise.
persuasion check to see if
Yeah, we can see the tavern now.
There we go. Let's get that in there so everybody can see
You know
what the
what?
hell is going on.
So you're adding it in.
I'm gonna start speaking to myself weirdly instead of playing music for a bit.
Vanzan,
Whose face are you covering?
could you give
Oh no, it's
me...
just frozen for me.
Vanzan, can you give me a perception check? Because you are looking around to see who... Well, in fact, yeah. Just perception checks. You are looking to see who's interested.
Okay. That's with the 20 dice, yes?
All checks are 20, yep. And now do perception.
13.
13, okay. Few people
And I got a 5.
look up... Oh. So 18 in total? Or...
Yes.
18 total, yeah.
18
okay.
in total.
So... You get a few interest looks from 8 individuals, but one individual caught your eye. It's the person that's in the corner playing the flute. You think that might be the girl that was mentioned in your letter.
Yes.
I'm busy speaking to myself at a moment, so I don't know if he'd want to come up to me on that.
Slowly rocking back and forth.
It's not a sign of madness. It's not.
No, it's a sign of intelligence. It means that I know there's no one else worth speaking to.
Oh,
I'll do
It's
one.
get younger and younger every year.
I will. I'll stand up, go to the bar, and order 2 drinks, and bring one over to the paladin.
Okay.
I will
Just
get
to-
up and walk over to Van Zand and say, "Can you help me look for missing pages of my book?"
A bit blatant.
Is that you trying to barter? I'll help you if you find a book.
Pretty much.
I can help you if you can help me then. If I can find the pages.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
So I look up and I go. So okay, so you're saying you've got a mission or something that you're wanting to do. So what exactly does it entail? I might be here for some time. I might be
Tell-
looking for someone. So what does it entail?
I can only tell if you're wanting to join.
Ooh, secret.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Why?
Can you? What?
I'll let you know when you roll, but why? Why do you want to roll intimidation?
I roll a 13, 15,
have-
sorry, with +3, so that's 18. And then I do it with my, what's it
Thaumaturgy.
called again? Thaumaturgy. And I yell, I can help you!
That's good.
Help this quest now! Important
Two.
quest.
Right.
And I just jump over to your side and start yelling at other people to join in. Most of which aren't here with us, so they'll probably just be confused.
So
But
Mantra
I'm very
and Velver are still declining the offer.
Well, if he's not offering much money, he's just saying it's going to be an adventure.
Look,
I'm hanging around for something.
I'm not a charity. I'm a businesswoman. You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. Supply, demand, that kind of thing.
I
Velver,
immediately shy away.
could you explain
Okay.
to everybody who they're seeing speaking at this moment?
For the audience, or
Well, just to everybody, just describe your character. This is where we're supposed to be describing characters. Go ahead. Describe
trying
what.
to describe, and you gave me the big freaking hook and stage time. So we fuck yourself. You've had your chance.
This is not for me. It's for everybody else. I know what your character looks like.
Yeah,
Fair enough. I am a small, well-dressed goblin that is clearly from a well-off background.
you can tell that by the voice.
Thank you. You know, it's strange because that's my natural voice. This one's the put on one.
Yeah, I always thought that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we didn't want to say.
So, yeah, a small, well-dressed goblin that clearly has a bit of a sketchy background, and for context, that's because I'm the head of a crime family and also a very efficient rogue. So, yeah. On that note, I'm gonna need a little something, a little incentive. Tell you what, if you're handing out favours, we can do a trade. I'm looking for this, what's the word for him? Leech called Marcus. You help me find him, I'll help you with whatever you want, within reason.
I know.
Okay, and what are you going to do with him? Before I can help you with it.
I saw a leech in swamp. I can go find Marcus.
Not an actual leech. More like a, like if a leech drank alcohol. I'm not going to do anything permanent. Just merely remind him that I run a business. He doesn't provide the ale, I don't provide the money for which he needs to keep his legs. You see where I'm going?
As
I
long as
know.
you don't hurt him, I'm okay with that.
Not permanently.
At this point, I'm just hiding behind the paladin because her voice is scary. I've lost all my intimidation.
I'll help you.
I'm just cuddled up.
Okay.
I hear
I'll,
you say the bunny
I'll
was
help you with
saying
that.
a minute ago.
So
Okay, I have one
I'll
question. I have a question for you, sorry, Paladin. I don't know your name, but I do have a question for you. So you said that you've got this adventure. Do we stay in Samir for it, or is it far away?
We're going to travel the world.
That sounds like a load
Adventure.
of bullshit.
That's an adventure.
Quite vague too.
Shit.
You've got yourself in a log for one.
Okay, so I apologise for breaking here, but Lima, I sent you DM.
I
Is there
did.
any chance you can? Sorry, it's short notice.
No, I saw it and I was going to look at it and I got distracted with something else.
I'll hand the second drink off to
Shit, yes.
Van
We'll just say.
I hear an
What are we gonna
echo.
say?
There we go.
So,
There we go.
okay,
Being left-
Off the top of my head.
because within this port, I am looking for a certain mountain dwarf. I do not see him here, but if anyone knows of him, I would like you to tell them that I'm looking for them. That is all.
I thought dwarfs are small.
I think they're bigger than you.
I can help.
Probably same
I
height.
can help you with looking for it if you help me.
How could dwarf be mountain?
Well, I am
That's,
looking for this dwarf within Port Samir. This is about as much as I know. I'll know him when I see him.
Okay. Well, we can go look for him. Port Samir isn't that big, so if everybody walks and looks around, I'm sure we can find him quite easily. Everybody wants to join, of course.
Portsmouth isn't. I wouldn't say Portsmouth is small. It is a full town, so there will be a couple hundred buildings to go in. You've also got the port as well. So you may not be able to cover everything in a single day, especially if you don't split up. It'll probably take quite a long time. As you all remember, this has clearly been mentioned all over the town. There is a festival coming up for the summer solstice. It's going to be in 4 days because
Oh,
we're
I want to
currently
see that.
indeed. So you guys might be sticking around for that. Just bring up something I'm looking for. With this, there we go.
Well, you say you'll help me find them. There's going to be a lot of people about in a few days, so I'll let you know after then if I'll be able to help.
Okay, that's reasonable.
I'm on a bit of a time crunch. Festival time is money making time. I'm gonna go find this cretin, and then I'm free to give you as many favors as you want until I want something back in return. Fair enough.
That's noted. Good for me.
As long as I can get a good fight, I don't care.
We're a great party.
That's also something I can guarantee. Fighting will be done.
I thought you were.
first,
I
so-
thought you were one of those pacifist things.
I don't want fight.
Because I mean, you said so long as the person wasn't getting hurt to that goblin over there.
Only if I deem it necessary.
Well, there's a good
Well, I
chance
can't
that this
guarantee I won't
dwarf
stop.
is necessary.
Just as you guys are just chatting away, another figure enters the tavern. Robed figure, hood up, looks around, and really clocks Van Zandt. I see you've arrived. I thought you would have come see me first, Van Zandt. He approaches you.
Yes, but I needed a drink before I wandered off to you. Wouldn't come empty-handed. That's why.
Of course not. And I see you've met Fia.
Well,
Fia, how are you doing today?
She was
I'm not doing too good. My song was bad.
Keep practicing. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine if you keep practicing. You usually are very good, but it is a hot day. I assume you came here to seek compatriots to your the work I've asked for you to do, or rather the work I sent for you to do.
Yes, indeed. I found a few, and a few will join after the festival. But I got some strong hands with me.
I rolled 24 on performance. Getting better.
Yep. Just let me know if you want to do anything else. I'll call for the call rolls via. No, that's fine. Music's a little bit better, a little bit.
It's lifting the atmosphere.
It is indeed. Everybody's a bit upbeat. Some people are a bit optimistic about the adventure. Has any of these other people had their own interests in mind? What would their prices be if they've asked for any? Is it information, money? We'll see what we can do.
No, some need some pages to be found from a book.
Pages from a book? What kind of book?
That's something I can handle.
Interesting.
That I still have to find out.
Intriguing.
Yes. And then there's a goblin that only wants money, but yeah, it's a goblin for something. So
Fair enough. He looks towards Alvaro and goes, Nidra. Ah. You have your grandfather's nose.
Thank you. I also have my brother's hand. Singular.
I've heard about that. Just keep things packed away if I were you.
Oh, don't worry, it's in a safe place.
Indeed.
Much like the rest of my idiot brother.
Okay.
Oh, you guys corpse so easily. This is fantastic.
No, this is fine. This is what we need.
I confused.
You don't need to know.
Well, I'm fairly knowledgeable what goes on in this town. I use my scrying abilities to keep a watch on things, especially with the incidents that have been happening recently. Someone said they're looking for pages to a book.
yes, and somebody's also looking for a dwarf.
A dwarf. Oh, there's a few dwarfs in the town.
A mountain dwarf.
I'm afraid that doesn't narrow it down. We don't have any hill
Mountain
dwarfs or
dwarf,
dark
please.
dwarfs here. Do you have a name?
I mean, he answers to the shadow of the unknown.
I see. And you are hunting one of these assassins?
I'm just after some answers.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look outside. No,
So if you find him, she will also be in our party.
Tabaxi is very welcome. Well, Tabaxi would be very skillful in doing some of these searches. Are these the 8 people who pretend Sylvanas is here participating, who's currently Monk Omega at the moment. I assume these are the 7 people that you would take with you then, since these people are so interested.
Yes. Also got one warrior who just wants to crush things, so I'm happy with that.
I just looked out of a window, but I can't see any mountains nearby.
Actually, I too am searching for someone.
Oh. Anybody in particular?
My brother, Bjorn.
Goliath traffic is not very common here. I would have spotted. Definitely seen one Goliath come here. But unfortunately, I missed what happened to him. Potentially. He sits and ponders for a moment, just trying to figure out. There was a scuffle with a large man. He was hooded, We weren't sure if he was a Goliath, but unfortunately, quite a few instances happen in the docks these days. I would imagine that might have been your brother who was taken across the ocean. We don't know where the ship went. But the people that took him have been working in this area for quite some time, causing a lot of problems. There seems to be some place nearby, it's within 100 miles of the town where they've been operating from. Unfortunately, there's been a few kidnappings. This is why I've called the vans and they come help us here to deal with this. Because there's been some kidnappings from the local temple as well. Some items have been stolen.
You would attack Temple. Temple, nice place. Let's
We
go
don't
help
know.
Temple.
Well, we don't know what's happened.
Well, let's go help Temple. Everyone help.
Why would I care about your temple?
I said help Temple. Gonna roll intimidation on you. 13.
I'll just sit and stare. Like, why would I care about your temple just now? I'm sorry, but it does not interest me.
But the evening's late. I've seen most of you have arrived recently. We'll probably take the evening here. I tell you what, since you guys are going to be helping, your lodging is free for the night. I will see to that with the bar staff.
Well, that sweetens the deal.
I thank you for that.
Absolutely fine. This is basically town businesses involved in this. The mayor's not happy with what was going on recently. Enjoy your evening. I'm sure in an hour there'll be quite a few patrons here. And there'll be plenty of drinking and games. Something for you guys to potentially relax upon and maybe start to work tomorrow. As for the dwarf, I'll look into that. Is anybody else looking for anybody specific?
No, but I need some spell pages from my spell book. That's gone missing.
Missing spell book? What's the spell regarding?
There are numerous spells that I'm missing in this book.
Okay.
I'm also looking for somebody by the name of Marcus, if you've seen him.
Marcus. I know Marcus, he works in the docks. But he would be at home. I don't know where he lives, unfortunately. But he'll be in the dock tomorrow.
That's fine, I can wait.
Fair enough.
Keep your legs for one more night, Marcus.
Is your book on hand? Is it hidden? Look,
I have my book.
is it your hand so you can see it? Okay. Are you concealing it, or is it easy to see from here?
It's easy to see from here.
Okay.
I'm gonna show him my book and see if it helps him.
Imagine if you were one of the babies falling.
Do you like? Do these pictures help you? There's like some crudely drawn imagery inside the book with like little artistic skill, and they're just showing it to you and being like, "Are these spells?"
Well, unfortunately, my spell book's a little more advanced than this.
Oh, well, you can use these if help.
So, Anders takes a good look at the book and says, I don't recognize this. It doesn't seem malicious in any way.
Doesn't seem beneficial either.
At all.
I don't recognize these runes. I recognize the language, obviously. It's very old. I wouldn't see, this is quite obscure, draconic.
There's lots of different languages in my book.
Okay. A lot of these are obscure. Some of the accents are a bit different on some of the phrasing.
I don't know you all yet, so I'm not going to go into it just yet.
No, that's fine.
I know you. I've shown you my book. That means we're friends.
That's yet to be seen.
As you just hear a chuckle from the back of the crowd.
Just looking for some details. Keep conversing, guys.
I suppose I'll hang out.
I'll just stand next to the wizard and just like hold on to his robe.
I suppose I'll stay with you lot for now while this person's going to be. Well, you're looking into this dwarf. Did you say you would know tomorrow?
Yes, the person's apparently going to be down at the docks, as that's where they work tomorrow morning.
No, that's not. That's the person that the
different
goblin's
person.
after.
Different person.
Yes.
Yes, Andaris did.
My target.
Andaris
Yeah.
did say he'll look into potential dwarves that have something to do with the Shadow of the Unknown.
If I find out you're just messing with me and wasting my time, I will be annoyed.
I wouldn't meddle in affairs that have nothing to do with me. I have too much on my plate to deal with that. I'm sorry, Goliath, sir. Do not know your name.
Niall Keepkeeper Kalu Cthulhu.
A pleasure. Now, I'll see if I can try and track the ship. But this could take a bit of time because I've been scrying a lot recently trying to keep track of where these bandits are taking these hostages. None of which have returned recently. And we have lost a few dozen over the past couple of months. But I'll see what I can find out regarding your brother.
I yawn and sit next to the fireplace.
Ooh, I go check out the kitty.
No.
And there are spouse and the sleeves, but almost at the same time several other people just start forming in because it seems to be the general labour time has ended, so people are coming in, started coming to the bar, started ordering drinks. A few people immediately take up a table, pull out some cards, and
My time to shine.
let's see.
I'll pull out my dragon chess set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A woman comes in. A bit provocative.
Oh,
She goes round, looking around the tables, look at the coin that people have just sitting there, looking at the waists.
I'm
Ted-
busy sitting by the fire trying to play with the tail of the cat.
I draw my claws.
Eklu. She passes your table and she double takes you and she sizes you up and this basic offer is, are you sleeping alone tonight?
Oh, you're in there.
To be fair, you're far too young for me.
Sorry?
You're far too young for me.
Yeah.
Move along.
Completely ignores you, goes to our table, gets the attention of a rebel that's somebody already drunk, even though they've only been here for literally a few minutes. Sits on one of the laps and yeah, she's been taken for the night.
Strange for females to be the ones doing that.
But if anybody wants to know what exactly went on there, you can roll an investigation check if you want. Only if you're
I'll
curious.
be intrigued. You walked past me, so I got
2. I saw
18.
Okay.
18.
Alvaro just sees this person just simply looking to get free drink or something.
I wasn't even paying any attention. So
You
I
wouldn't. Sorry?
I rolled a 17.
Okay, so
I rolled a 17.
Mantra and Van Zandt. This is an escort. She's here to pick up and sleep with somebody for money. This with your 18, you know she's scratching a little bit excessively.
She's scratching excessively.
A little bit.
Scratching where?
You don't want to know.
I didn't have too much information to get.
Mostly on the inside of the thigh. Not so much where we don't want to be talking about. But if you both get the idea, this sleeping with that person would be a very bad idea.
Okay.
So which one of you is going to do it?
She's on a drunk person apparently. I don't care.
She's already got a client.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Over
care.
to the drunk
I wouldn't
person
even
and-
care. I don't know you lot, sorry, but I wouldn't even care if I noticed that and she was going to sleep with one of yours.
Tetsu!
That's how it goes.
Yes.
Some guy, dwarf, mountain dwarf in fact, comes up to you. Hey you. Hey you, the bald one. Come on, join us for a drink. We're playing a game.
What game?
Wait,
Who
who's
stays awake the longest?
Tetsu.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. You gotta have fun, man. We got a new boy. We got a newcomer, boys. And they all just go, hey, all at the same time. And what's your name, buddy?
Name is Tetsu.
What? My name is Ruben. That's Laws. Stephen. And that little idiot right there, the midget, is called Jay. John. Jack. Johnny. Little Johnny, that's it! Right. We keep going around the rounds. Last one standing wins the pot. How much you want to put in?
Well, you start the game with like 10 gold, don't you?
Yeah. Go for 1.
We'll go. Fine, we'll go into this. A bit rich tonight, boys. So there's 5 of you playing, so winner will get 5 gold at this. Okay, so do you guys start drinking for now? So the first couple of drinks will not phase either of you. A lot of you are all seasoned drinkers. You definitely are Tetsuya, a seasoned drinker. I think that was it. Can everybody give me a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Except Tetsu, because he's focused on something else. He's too busy around the noisy rabble. I'll go through everybody. Doom, what was your check?
16.
Okay, Mantra.
6.
Fia.
13.
Alvivor.
20.
Iklu.
15.
Enel.
15.
Okay, everybody who got 14 or higher, hear this. Aye. The bearded guy took the Goliath across the ocean down to that big island. For the Thieves Guild, we were charged on capturing this guy. I don't know why, but you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. The last thing we want to do is draw the attention of somebody like them, because they've been doing a lot of stuff. I see a lot of people that's been hired to do this stuff around here. Absolutely, it's been crazy. I don't feel safe in Arcadia anymore.
Whereabouts are these chaps sitting?
So I don't actually see where you are for some reason.
Next to the piano.
His name's
That's
off.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I see it.
shadow.
Yeah, that's fine, okay. So these guys are just about here, right next to Eku.
I'm leaving you all
Tetsu
with them.
is here just now. So yeah, they're about there. But they pick up and leave almost immediately because they feel like they don't feel
Do I
safe.
have any time to like intercept them?
No, definitely.
Yeah, so as they're getting up, I'm going to intercept, and the one that was speaking, I'm going to put my hand on his shoulders and just say, repeat that for me.
Make an intimidation check.
That is a nat 20 plus 3, 23.
He literally startles and goes, I have no idea what you're talking about. He immediately leaves and he actually runs out. Both individuals literally leave really quickly.
Very suspicious.
What did
They-
the chap look like?
Just some leather garments, nothing too fancy. Looks like your traditional traveller. It doesn't look like
So
you.
there wasn't any like insignia on them or like a marking that would identify them as part of a group.
They look like an ordinary commoner, if anything, but nothing showing. If you do roll investigation check,
Okay. That is going to be a 7.
you saw a scimitar on the other person. The other person wasn't armed. They both leave. They weren't sprinting, but they did leave in a rush, as if they didn't want to continue the conversation. If this was almost as if their life depended on it.
Are you allowed to bring weapons into taverns?
You guys are currently
I would-
sporting weapons right now.
I would hope so with how many I've got on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Probably should have unequipped the weapons.
Is this annoying elf
I roll
still
a
trying to
16
catch
for
my tail?
investigation.
Yeah, I'm still trying to pet you, and I'm
So-
talking to you in weird voices, as if I'm trying to speak to you like you're an animal.
Tetsu, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw? And you're now into your 11th drink.
11 already?
Constitution. It's a D20 then plus my Constitution.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, Constitution saving throw. It's the ones just below it. Under saving throws.
15.
Cool. One of the guys, I think it would have been Loz, he started spewing, and little Johnny is currently, his face is inside the mug. Snoring. Somehow he's getting enough air through, but there's no response. There's only 3 of you left. The dwarf just kicks Johnny off of his chair. He thumps to the floor. All he hears is Jack snore, and off comes the thing. And you just said, you can't handle it.
I just sit there just with this most straightest face ever, just watching them.
That's fine.
I'm gonna look over from playing with this cat to
Oh,
just
good,
look
because I was just
suspicious.
about to see if anyone would react if I punched you.
I'm also looking over what just happened because it sounds alarming and bad.
So night's getting on. Guys are drinking. Not much is happening. Thea occasionally starts to play music and stops as the attention keeps switching between different things. One by one, you guys all decide to go back to your rooms that you've been given for the night, and we'll break to the following morning.
Did I win or not there?
We don't know. Let's find out. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I didn't win.
What'd you get?
6.
What?
6.
6.
Have you
Okay.
added your modifier?
So you,
Yeah.
the dwarf, did not make it through the night. The other guy, I forgot his name because I didn't actually write it down, wins. So make sure you just drop 1 gold coin off of your gold tally. That guy
think
just makes away with
before-
4 crowns and can easily get another night for the tavern for free with all that gold he just won.
Before going upstairs, I just like hang out downstairs for a bit just to clean up the mess because I don't like it with prestidigitation. Because
Barmaids love you.
Keeper, so I wouldn't want him to deal with it.
No, the bartender loves it when you do this for them. They flick you a silver for cleaning up the entire tavern.
Yay, silver! I can buy bread.
So yeah, just add that silver to your character sheet.
I'm totally going to keep that silver. Where is?
Day breaks. Van Zandt. Everybody else comes in and says Tetsu's still completely out cold on top of the table. So
Did you have a good night?
I can't remember.
Well, sober up as quick as you can. In comes Mark Force Hyper.
I'm coming.
so
I
one is
just
here.
was trying to understand what was said.
Nothing at all.
To see you guys are just about to leave, all of a sudden 2 armed guards enter the tavern. And they clearly 10 guards. These 2 soldiers, they eye up both Alvivor, Tetsu, Mantra, and Eklund Neil.
For fuck's sake, I've not done anything yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
All of them was drink.
Anybody
Off.
came in here since last night?
Define anybody.
Anyone since last night since your bar closed? They
I don't know,
look towards
past
the
that.
bartender and says, no, everybody's been here all night. These are the first guys who are actually up this morning. They're working for the Anders, I think his name was. I remember him. And he goes, okay, that's fine. Because there's been a break-in at the local temple. Looks like some strange cloak group broke into the temple during the night. Some things were stolen, some religious artifacts. Unfortunately, we've not been able to track them down, but I would ask Anders' people to be careful because the guards are a little bit on edge today. They look at Alvivor and goes, just gives you that fucking goblin scum look and just leaves.
I just smile my sweetest smile.
How sweet is your sweetest smile?
Do you not have one less finger because you're a goblin? I don't know. How many fingers do a goblin have?
I don't know. I can't.
I'm not sure.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker. I'm not that dexterous anymore.
So you guys gonna go explore the town?
But now that we're on the quest, I'm gonna ask Van Zandt what we're actually planning on
Yes,
doing.
Yeah. The tavern is empty other than the bartender.
Well,
so
we're-
you guys are free to discuss whatever.
Well, I'm gonna follow the paladin because something told me to
I think
be
we
with
should-
him.
Does Vazar want
I
to
think we're
brief?
first going to.
I think his camera's frozen.
Yes, I'm
Yeah, his voice is.
I'm gonna stand by
first going to the docks.
the paladin.
You're gonna go to the docks, did you say?
Yeah, first to the docks.
Okay. So the docks are not actually on this map,
but
but
first things-
yep.
But first things first, I'm going to inspire the party.
Are we a
Sure.
party yet? Or are some of us still?
You are a party.
We're a party. I'm just kicking about till I find out about the dwarf. I don't know what I'll do after that.
Every party needs a pooper. That's why we invited you.
So you're hanging out just and then you're gonna leave.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm just going to stay and help you all out.
How nice of you.
That's nice.
Nice of you.
I'm going to use my inspiring leader for the party.
Who are you gonna give the bonus hit points to? You can choose 6 people, including yourself.
myself, Mantra, Tia,
Oh,
Pooh, Nigel, and Tetsu.
how many hit points is that, so?
4 temporary hit points.
Yay.
In case it's ever
5
needed.
temporary hit points.
Okay, so who's going with who? Because today it's a busy town, and it'll be hard for a lot of you guys to move on your own. Does anybody want to pair up or go search on the town on their own? Anybody want to go to the market, get some supplies? What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna stick with the elk because he's big.
I'm going to walk about all of the alleys in the town, trying to find this dwarf. I'm pretty sure I'll recognise the face when I see him.
I'm
gonna-
heading down to the docks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll head down
done.
to the docks as well.
Just before you leave, 2 men come in
I'm also going to the docks.
talking. Who's interested in listening to these 2 guys as they come in talking? Does anybody want to
I'll
make a
listen.
perception check?
I'll always keep an ear out.
Okay, roll perception.
Me too.
I'm probably better off not to because I'm still
20.
drunk.
20 for Mantra.
20.
Oh, sorry.
6.
16.
Okay.
Wait, what check was that?
Perception.
Perception, because you're listening
Oh, yeah.
to a conversation. If you care.
I don't care, but I think I'm still there, so I'll probably pick it up naturally.
Yep.
listen to
2
it.
patrons come in. They immediately order some ale. There was a fight in the dockmaster. Did you hear about that fight in the dockmaster's office in the tavern? In the docks. There was a kidnapping of some kind. Yeah, I heard it. It was about the dockmaster's wife that was kidnapped. Apparently, there was a body still inside the dockmaster's office in the basement.
Oh, we should go help her.
I'll go along.
Same here.
She
That sounds
she's
like
been
someone did a
forced to
really
fight.
botched job,
We're-
if that's what I think it is.
Well, we're heading to the docks anyway, so.
Yeah,
So who's going to go to the
we can
dockmaster's?
check that out and maybe.
I'm going to be going there. I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah.
Theo, go.
Are Igloo and y'all going to go see Anders about your own issues regarding trying to find your brother and you finding your spellbook pages? Do you want to go speak to him? Because he will, with him being a wizard and you, Igloo, knowing this, he would have a library of some sort that might have some information you might need to, that might help you what you're looking for.
Definitely.
Yep. And you're obviously looking for your brother and...
Yeah, I could swing by there before heading to the docks.
Okay. So party splits. You two heading to the town hall. The other 6 are going to head over to... So you guys get there. There's no one there. The place is pretty barren, but the guards are in walking around. Apparently, doesn't seem like it was a crime scene here. So you guys
do
head in.
we move?
I will move you all here, so it's on a separate map. You guys head into the tavern. Not tavern, the office.
Yes. I walk in.
Okay.
I'll go in as well.
That's absolutely fine. So you get there. There has been some sort of struggle, as you can see. And does anybody want to make investigation checks?
yeah, I'll be looking around.
Sure.
I know what I'm
Two.
looking for.
Are we there or are we still with the wizard at the moment?
So is this
You
a
guys are going to be
generic?
through your stuff just now. That's fine.
Is this a generic, or do we get to specify what we're looking for?
We'll let them see what happened. You've been told there's been a altercation here, and there's apparently a body somewhere, so you might be looking for that.
Can I also be looking for any scrap of paper? I'm wanting to see if there's a scrap of paper with that person's name on it.
I got 16 investigation, but I don't really know what I'm looking for.
That's
So
fine.
I
Aimlessly-
got 11.
I got a 22.
Well, a 20.
Okay, for those who got 15 or more, You do see some sign of struggle. There's a few damaged, not broken, but damaged table, door. There's a few cut marks. There's also some blood. 22. Sorry, let's say 18 or higher. Will see the blood trail actually leading to the basement.
Okay.
Is there any like rats nearby
Make a
or
perception
other
check.
small animals? Oh yeah. Okay. I need to remember what my pluses are. That'll be 14.
Okay. Surprisingly, you don't see anything.
Aw.
So I want to
I'll
head
be
to the
heading
basement.
towards the basement.
That's
Me
fine.
too. I'm going to the basement too. To check
And I'll
out
follow.
what the blood trail is leading to.
I'm just gonna follow everyone since it's safer than staying on my own.
And as we're walking, I'll go, I'm surprised you came along, Goblin. I thought you only wanted money.
See, opportunity for fortune lies in the most unlikely of places. After all, the person that discovered pearls probably just wanted dinner.
Those don't taste nice. They hurt teeth.
Yes, but where do you find pearls? Think.
In a market.
Treasure chests.
So yes, so I think is everyone heading towards the basement? What's in this group? I think so.
Everyone
I am.
except Eklu and Neil, they're off seeing Andaris, which
Yeah,
I'll get to in a moment.
That's what I meant by in this group. So
Yep.
Okay.
We enter the basement.
Yeah, so you enter the basement, just literally just join the basement right now. When you get there, just exiting frame mode. So I'm going to add the whole party in, and then just put Neil and Eklu to the side.
just put them in the closet.
That's
Steady on.
When they came out.
I was just standing here, and Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
So
Narnia.
I would imagine Van Zen will be in front. I'm going to put Sylvanas out of this as well. I don't want to risk his character for any incidents that may occur. So Van Zen comes in, Mantra is here, Fear in the middle, Tetsu bring up the rear. Okay, so you come down, immediately see a mess. There's a map to do with the harbour operations you can see there, and there's several blood spiders, and there's one robed individual you can just see behind the map area. What do you guys do?
Oh,
I walk towards. Is it a dead robed individual? Yeah.
I don't know,
See
you
on the
can
ground?
check and find out.
Okay, I'll go inspect.
You going to check for a pulse?
I think I'm going to kick them.
I'm
See
gonna
if they
run
move.
over to that dead or hurt person and see if I can help them.
I'll stand to the door
go-
just in case anyone tries to get out.
As you
Can I
proceed,
try? Can I try medicine check on the hurt person on the floor?
if you want to check to see if they're alive, you can check their pulse and roll a medicine check. Yes.
Okay. That will be a 20, but not natural.
No, that's fine. There's definitely no pulse.
Oh, I don't have revive.
Can I search for corpse?
Yeah, roll investigation check.
I'm checking my stats. So it's a +5, so that's 16. Apparently you're to hydrate.
Oh,
I just get
Well, does that
upset
apply to
because-
all of us? Are we all?
Yeah.
Or does that
apply to
because-
all of us? Are we all?
Probably
gonna
all of
be-
us.
Yeah.
All of us.
I mean, I had a
Oh.
cup of coffee. That counts. I don't have anything else at my desk.
Oh fuck, that's gone flat.
That's why I got a fresh ball next time.
I was like, I love how Jim's camera is still frozen. It's like, I'm
right?
disappointed with
Yeah.
this drink.
I'm
And
disappointed.
posture checks. Is this just? Yeah. Okay.
So, what you found in the body is a ordinary dagger. Nothing really else, not even a coin purse or anything else. It just
How did
something
they die?
rough. Oh, they've been cut to hell with a knife or sword, some kind of slashing and piercing damage is being used on them. No sign of any burns or anything. Let's just maybe a few bludgeoning hits, but it looks like they were either stabbed or beaten to death.
I just end up crying onto Mantra because I wasn't able to save the person.
I push Fia away. I'm going. I'm busy looking around, and
Can I roll a perception to assess whether or not there's not enough blood around the immediate body vicinity to justify the person dying here?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
Nine.
And can I walk towards the map?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the map.
No investigation check. It's just a general operations map for the entire dock area, the harbour. There's a few pieces that have just been knocked over where actual wooden little boats were to help put in place with a little number on them. On the side, there's a little like manifest of ship names assigned to those numbers. It's like as if they're tracking to see who's in dock and what ship belongs to who. It seems to be a normal dockmaster's operations regarding what ships are currently docked in, who they belong to, etc.
When it comes to the slashes and cuts on the body, does it look like it's like a big weapon that's done the slashing, or like a wee knife or something like that?
Mostly daggers, swords, maybe a hammer.
maybe a hammer. Okay.
Probably, we don't know what's exactly happened. You could do a medicine or investigation check if you want to try and figure it out.
I'll do investigation.
Is it just a normal dagger?
So I got 16.
Okay. Definitely daggers. Someone's been shoved a few times. There's a bludgeoning blow to the head, so somebody being hit there. Nothing so much. Mantra, if you want to, you can do an Arcana check to see if you have any belief there might be some kind of magic involved.
Okay.
Have we still got you, Van Zandt?
Stop promising. 10.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yes, your webcam's died on us.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
rolled
fix
a
it.
10.
Okay.
But you said there was a dagger on him, so I was like, is this a normal dagger? If it's the same as mine, I would probably consider picking it up.
It looks like an ordinary dagger, slightly different shaped, but in a way that would perform differently to your own.
So,
Since
is
we're
there any blood on the
downstairs-
dagger?
No. No blood.
No blood on the dagger, so either the person didn't fight back, or they were using a different weapon, it's no longer there. Cool. So, I'll pick up the dagger.
He knew the person attacking.
Could very well be.
Since we're downstairs, can I do another check for any like critters?
Yeah, roll another perception check.
Okay. That will be an 11.
11.
You see evidence of critters being nearby, but you can't see any in the immediate vicinity that you can potentially communicate with.
Oh, there goes my idea of knowing what happened.
That's fine. So to the pause here for now, so let's get back over to Neil and Eklu and Sylvanos. You guys are all doing that. Eklu, you naturally, I actually showed you some of the books areas. You've now gone to investigating some stuff. If you want to roll an investigation check, I assume that's what you'll be doing.
Okay. It is 23.
Okay. So using what you know and I know of, so just to keep it a little bit vague for everybody else, there has been some evidence of that type of magic being used. There's descriptions of some ancient or unknown magics being stored away in archives, but nothing concrete, nothing directional that you can find here. So what was your score again? 16? Was it a 16?
He got a 23.
23. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's see. What did I have for this?
Completely off.
Ha. I had something. I'm just trying to find it where I put it. Because you will find something in these books. Okay. Perception checks. Okay. In one side of the books you open up, there's a big cutout, about say about this big. Inside that book is a diamond worth 200 gold.
Very nice.
So you can take it if you want, or you can hand over to Anders. I don't think he's aware.
I will keep it.
That's fine. Add it to your items. 200 gold worth of diamond. It's a single diamond. So it's pretty big. It's not big, but it's big enough to draw attention. It might be useful in the future, or you might sell it for gold. We'll see. So Neil's talking to Andrus. It looks like the boss he can find just now. He greets you in. I've had not much opportunity to find your brother. However, I do want something to show you. I did some research into Goliath village that we know not too far away from here. I believe the settlement is called Winter's Fury. Does that mean anything to you?
That is my home, which has been razed to the ground.
Yes, that came to our attention. We're not sure exactly what happened there. That was actually something that's been raised, particularly, not raised as in destroyed, but raised as in a concern, which brought the attention of the Alaran Empire. They've been looking into the matter itself because they've seen some unusual activities around that area. But obviously they've not been investigating themselves. I'm not surprised if they would have dispatched a party to look in that area to start searching around, but they won't be there for quite some time due to the escalations that they've been having in the East Austin desert. Maybe not yet, but I think that'd be something you may want to look into in the future. As for your brother, I am still looking into that matter, and having some of my aides question witnesses to the incident and see if they can figure out where the ship went.
Yeah, I'll give a full description to Anders about my brother. He's 7'4", ruby red blood eyes, and his skin markings form twin lightning bolts across his cheeks.
Okay. Well, I'll put the word out, and we'll see what information we can get. But I'm pretty sure there was a Goliath of some description taken on board one of the smaller ships that left to go westward, but we're not sure where. There's a few islands out in that direction. But there is one hunch I have, but I don't want to go forward with that just yet until I've checked my sources. So just
Would having a physical possession of his help you in your search?
it could. It might help. He moves over to his desk, opens up a book. It looks like a spell book of some kind with lost Van Zandt, and so everybody's view has. Oh, he's back. There we go.
He's back. I was going to say I can share a screen quickly.
It's fine. I think he's trying to get his camera working, so I think he might have to do a restart. If you restart your Discord,
Yeah.
you gonna try that?
Yeah, I think I need to restart my entire laptop.
No, that's fine. If you have to do it, that's absolutely fine. We'll get some of the screen shared to make sure everything still lines up properly. Post check from you, of course. He starts reading through his book and looking for something that he might have already prepared to see if any scrying spells will be helpful. That would use his possessions to help locate Mion.
I will reach over my back and unsling the longbow that I've been carrying.
Cool.
I'll just place it down on the table.
I assume this is his bow.
Indeed.
Okay. I'll get back to you on this. Leave that here with me, and I think I've got something that I can do. I might have an answer for you by tomorrow.
My thanks for your assistance.
No, that's fine. I believe your friend who's making a mess in the library. If you don't mind, if you see to him and see if you can assist, because I'm still trying to. I'll get back to you. I'm going to cut back to the party in the basement. So you guys are just investigating the bodies.
Not been too successful.
Nope, indeed not. No, that's fine. But from what you can see, there's generally more blood belonging to more than one person here. That being one regarding to one of the checks you guys made, which you all share and speculate on. You start. Can I, from the part that's in the basement just now? Can you also give me perception checks, please?
22.
9.
20.
16.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm lying. 17. I put the wrong modifier on it.
That's fine.
Not
Van
a
Zandt?
lie, person.
If Van's still here, that's fine. You all hear two sets of footsteps, two voices talking, not audible, but they're coming your direction. And then all of a sudden, two
Oh, must
figures
be friends.
step out into
See, if we heard the footsteps in advance, do I have a time to try hide behind something?
yeah, feel free.
So I'll try be hiding just behind the boxes over here.
Everybody move to a position you'd like to be in for this. So I do need you guys to. Oh God, what's happening?
Screen share, there you
Don't
go.
do that again.
That was,
Yeah, he's back.
While he was away.
Awesome. If you want to do a perception roll, but I've pretty much just done it. You guys hear footsteps and two voices talking, moving towards the basement. The party is scattered into different directions.
I was going to go and find out who it was to ask for their help, but then Mantra pulled me away, so I'm hiding with them.
Yeeted.
Should I roll for my to know how well hidden I am, or
Are you hiding?
yeah, I'm using stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh, 17.
Okay, you're fairly hidden.
So rubbish roll.
Can I do a stealth check as well?
Yeah, sure.
I guess I may as well.
22.
Okay.
I'll just stand right in the middle of the door, just getting ready for them.
12.
I'm going to be.
To get valuable information.
You're definitely not going to hide. It's not a paladin thing to hide. Okay, so Tetsu, is that where you're going to stand? Are you going to position yourself?
I'd probably
use our
stand
Vanzant.
where Go is. So I'd kind of stand here.
Okay. Fans and Via, Alvivor, Tetsu, and Mantra, could you please roll initiative?
Oh, yeah.
That's a D20 then plus the initiative thing.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Van Zandt, what's your roll?
Is he back yet?
He's back, he's moving around his camera.
Yep.
Don't know if you heard us, so.
Is froze again.
I think that.
No, it's moving.
no,
He's
it's
in.
back.
There he is.
He's still there. He's got a laptop. You might need to wire up to get a better connection. Van Zandt, what's your initiative score? Result? Oh dear.
1
Do him
second
initiative
per
first.
frame.
In the meantime, Fia, what's your initiative?
Thea's 12.
12. Alvivor.
23.
Tetsu.
23 as well.
Mantra.
Hey.
Yeah, natural
11.
20.
Sorry?
11.
Okay. And what's Van Zandt's initiative result? We got no sound coming from you, buddy.
I think we have technical difficulties.
We got no voice coming from you.
If you can hear it, can you type it somewhere, like Twitch chat?
Yeah, you can put it into a chat.
Or Discord, or something? This is when everyone in Twitch chat just types random numbers.
Or you could just be a static
Hope they don't
wall
do that.
of a paladin beast and not need initiative. You'll just stand and protect us.
I rolled 23.
Okay.
Oh. That's 3 of us with 23.
Okay, these get two individuals. One guy, one man in leather with a weapon on his belt, and he's also carrying a crossbow, a light crossbow, and another man, much larger. He's got a mace in one hand. It looks like a club. He's also got a dagger in the other. And he's like, "Who are you?"
We got lost.
Is that right? You
Okay.
shouldn't be here.
We got authorization from some random guy upstairs.
I'm gonna walk over to them. Let's see.
Hopefully don't ruin my stealth. They probably saw you
Actually,
if you're
no,
12, so you're fine.
I guess I'll wait until initiative before I move, obviously.
Yeah, we're now initiative order, so
When it is my turn, I'm gonna just try and say, "Oh, we found hurt person. Can you help us?"
Yeah. I'm just sitting there hoping you don't stand on my fucking tail as you walk past.
so they both look at each other. Alvivor, what do you want to do just now? Do you want to attack, talk to them? What do you want to do?
It's
You're
when you're
right.
finished dying. Part of me is thinking, expendable. The other part of me is thinking, probably some important information out of these guys. So, is it possible for me to shoot one of them through the shoulder and stick them in the wall?
Yeah, if you want to roll attack with your bow, you can.
I thought we were still
Yep.
in discussion phase.
Apparently-
Yeah, I thought Alvavir was going to stay stealthed, but apparently not.
There's more than one way to have an interrogation. I just like
So-
to go a bit more ham-fisted than most people.
As he steps up, both two individuals spot over in the corner, and they just like, and they're like, "Oh, ambush!" You roll for attack, and who are you aiming for?
I'll do one second. Let's see now. I am going to go for this guy right here, Bandit.
Bandit, okay. Roll for attack with your with your bow.
What I'll do once I freaking find the thing.
See, this is why you use throwing daggers, because they're nice and silent as they fly through the air.
Yeah, but the bow's got the length to it though to stick them in the wall. Okay, here we go. 25. Oh my freaking god.
Is that a crit?
Is that an actual 20?
Yeah, yeah, that's a natural 20. Oh
Okay.
my god. Please tell me I
Nice.
spear this guy into the wall like a shish kebab. Just like proper not moving an inch away from this wall.
No, that's fine.
Don't think that's happened.
Listen, that'll be the only epic thing I do this entire campaign. Everything else will just say I throw the arrow back and it goes limp like a noodle in my fingers.
Well,
Even better, I'll pull it back, pointy end pointing into my arm, let go and skewer myself. I'll just be like, shit.
Okay. So as a hit, what was your... remember, you double your dice roll, what's your damage?
Oh, sugar, I forgot about damage.
Double.
Remember, you double your dice count, so if it's... I think it's D6 or D8 for a short bow.
Okay, so that's 5 and 7, so that's a total of 12. Please don't tell me I've fucking
5
killed
and
them.
7, and if you added your dex, it tells you in the dice what to roll. Is that it say 1d something plus something, and it says 2d.
Yeah, that's total, so 12 in total.
12 damage in total, okay. Hit the crossbow. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal, I want to be able to get information out of them. I just want to make sure he doesn't friggin' move.
You
isn't
literally...
ranged weapons always lethal?
Just think Francis when Deadpool first catches him and he's stuck in the side of the motorway.
So... he's fairly strung up onto the wall right now and quite limp.
I'm gonna be scared of this goblin.
Did you knock my fucker out?
He's not responding.
Questions. Hey, flesh bag. Come on. We have questions.
I'm gonna begin questioning whether I joined the correct side or not.
Okay.
Two people just came down and suddenly they're shot into a wall
Do you
by
do
an angry goblin.
Do you do anything else over for?
I just look at Thea and go, he was a bad man. Now, let's try and wake this guy up. Come on. I'm just going to
You're
slap him around for a
too
bit.
far away to do that.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm just going to yell at him. Hey, wake up.
Okay, Tetsu,
Well,
you're
like
up.
30 foot away, you could walk through in one turn.
So
Oh wait, no, you were further away.
So which one's scared? Bandit.
Bandit.
Okay, so since the other one's scared, I might as well try and take out the other one. So I move to literally right in front of the thug,
Okay.
and I just do an unarmed strike, but with my martial arts, I can do 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, roll for the first one.
So lose my d20. 15.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
That's unarmed strike is d4 plus 3. 4.
Okay, and next roll.
15 again.
There's a hit.
And 6 this time. No, 5 this time, sorry.
That's fine. Anything else?
That's really all I can do right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Van Zandt, you're up next.
I don't think you can hit him.
You can. You can move to this location here. If he wants to, it's within his movement. From what you can see, the thug is bleeding a little bit from the mouth from the punches you gave him.
Yay, I bloodied him up.
I think that means that he's low health.
50% or less.
And we don't want to kill these guys. We
Dear.
want information.
It's just too much for Van Zandt. What do you want to do? Oh, I think he moved up.
Yeah, he's moved up.
He's zooming right in.
The suspense is
Yeah.
killing us.
What's he gonna do?
I know.
Is his microphone working?
No, I don't think anything's happening.
I was
He's
going
very
to say,
Microphone has left the building.
is it possible to play the countdown theme?
Van Zandt, we're not getting any audio from you at all. What do you do next?
Can you sign to us at least?
Camera working.
Yeah,
Yeah,
watching Twitch has a point. You should try microphone only, and that way, if you're struggling bandwidth wise, you're not uploading your webcam.
Mm-hmm.
He's waving. Drop your camera, mate. Drop your camera for now, because we're not getting any conversation from you. I can't see that. Oh, you're going to use command. Okay.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
I know, for the record, it's probably easier to type it than to write
No,
it down and show it.
that's fine. That's fine.
That's
Just look at this
amazing,
character
I love
sheet.
it.
Can you hear me?
Honestly, I love when people do that when they play thousands. It's like too fucking proper to use a keyboard. They, of course, they have to go very penmanship like.
Oh man.
Drop the
Oh,
bit
what is
rate.
going on here?
Drop
Oh,
the
you
bit
dropped
rate.
the bit rate of the channel. I mean, if you close the Twitch stream as well, Van Zandt, that will probably help you because that's a stupid bit rate.
No, but you know what.
It doesn't actually have variable bit
Okay,
rate.
so you're gonna make a so the fuck is needs to make a wisdom saving throw based on that spell. That is fine, and he needs to beat a 13. So that's an 18. He resists your command. Do you do anything
No,
else,
wait.
sister?
Then I'll just. No, I'm just going to stay here.
Okay. So the fuck is next, and he's going to make his first attack, and he's going to attack the bandit with his dagger. He's going to shove it into his own teammate's throat, and that's a 7. You see this? He misses, hits the wooden frame, and he brings up his mace, and just misses as well. He just tried to execute his own friend.
Very failed.
He
At least we don't
then
have to worry about the thug if he can't even hit someone who's stuck.
uses his bonus action to effectively disappear.
Well,
He yeets
that's
up the ladder and
interesting.
he's gone.
Well, at least that solves the issue.
At least we've still got one of them.
Yeah, I mean the other one's going to cause issues later. We all know that. Like,
Yep.
From the wound of this guy, you can see blood literally flowing out. He's definitely been hit quite hard by a Vuvor's well-placed shot. That's pretty much the encounter over. What do you guys want to do?
guess I'll
I'd
walk up and I am going to ask them who sent them here. Now, do I ask? No, I'm gonna try and intimidate them and ask them why who sent them here and why are they here?
Okay, making it. What are you going to say?
Who sent you here? Why are you here? That's what I'm starting. I'm going to go by their answer based on if I decide to use deception or not, whatnot afterwards.
It's just a job. I'm not saying anything.
While they're busy
If
with
you
that,
if you tell me who sent you here, I might be able to help and finish them off because I'm after a certain organisation.
while they're busy with this talk, I'm going to make
I'm
some
pre-
berries.
I'm pretty sure we have no business with you, cat.
Can I flip my coin and say, are you sure about that?
Sees the coin. You're part of the little boys club, are you?
I was only given this on a mission.
So what? You have access to the fabled criminal underground in the Arcadian city capital. So what? It means nothing.
Do you know Demiantis Drake Fury?
Never heard of him.
Can we
Can
check
I-
if he's lying?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Can I do a medicine check and try and stabilize him better?
Oh, he's stabilised. He's stabilised. It was a non-fatal hit. He is bleeding a little bit, but the wound is starting to stop bleeding because it was a well-placed shot.
18.
Okay. There's no lie coming from this guy. He so far has not lied to you at all.
I walk away. Have fun. I turn to Alpha View and say, have fun. I'm done.
I'm gonna just
Tag it in.
I'm gonna lean up in the meantime and give him one of my berries so that he can heal himself a bit.
He smacks him away.
Why
Oh,
would
no,
you do
that's
that?
not nice.
Poison.
These good for you. Mate, they're not poison. I pick it back up off the floor and I eat it.
You're that girl. You're that elf witch.
I'm not witch.
Oh, the master has plans for you.
I just look confused because
This-
I'm just trying to give him some nice healthy berries.
I mean, he never answered my first question of who he was or who sent him, but at least he doesn't know who that person is. I'm fine.
I'm just like shrugging and trying to give him another berry and not understanding why he doesn't want health.
Does anybody else
It's a
want?
lost cause.
Does anybody else want to ask any more questions?
I'll take a crack at
Yes.
I just huff and
Okay, I'll
walk
move
off
away.
because he doesn't want my healing.
Which one I think? Who wants to go between Revolver and Doomglazer?
You can go.
Revolver, you're up.
Look, I get it. It's been a rough day. You come downstairs, you get shot in the shoulder. Things ain't going to plan, are they?
Nope.
How about we trade information? You tell us what went on here, what you were meant to do, and I let you go off of the wall on your merry way, and I don't tell the guards that you came down here picking a fight. I'll even sweeten the deal.
I'm not the first one to be taken by the guards, and they still haven't got any information out of us. I was in their dungeon only 3 weeks ago. They know who I am, and they haven't been able to get a single bit of information out of me. You think I'm afraid of you? You green little shit.
Oh,
This
I
perks
know
my
you're afraid of
interest
me.
again.
I know fine well you're afraid of me. Do you know who I am?
Don't care.
You'll care in a minute. And I'm just going to open my coat so that Thea doesn't see, because I really don't want to freak out the innocent ball of sparkles that she is.
That's alright, I'm looking the other way anyway, because I'm in a huff because he didn't want my tasty berries. And I'm just eating them myself now.
I open up my coat so that a certain item I have is visible to the guy. And with that as my intimidation buff, I'm just going to go, let's try this one more time before I really, really hurt you.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
That is 15.
Did you roll 2d20s and take the other option?
Oh, sugar, no, I didn't.
With advantage means you roll twice. Take your best option.
Oh, yes, 26.
26. Okay.
Nice.
That's a high one.
You want to consider this again?
Look, there's a cultist that's running around here. They've been sacrificing people to some sort of god. I've been forced to work with them, okay? We don't
Keep
know.
talking.
I don't want to say anymore. I've already said too much. Please don't tell anybody I told you this, and just please let me go. That's all I'm willing to give. Because if we give you too much, it would be the risks of my life.
Here's an idea.
I just grab the arrow as though I'm going to pull it out and go, where do we find them? Then I let you go. You give us a lead, I let you free. Deal?
Fine, but I want protection.
Protection means information.
Protection.
In here or somewhere else?
Protection from who would kill me for giving you this information.
No, you idiot. I mean, do you want to stay here or do you want to leave?
I don't know what you're talking about. At this point, you can see him starting to... At this point, you're starting to see him really panic and not actually pay attention to a lot of what you're saying.
I let you go, and I give you a lead for a tavern. My associates will give you a job, give you a brand new life, but you need to tell us where to go for a lead. You got me?
He's in a complete panic. You can see him looking at your... He's looking at you, everybody's staring at him. He's in complete shock now.
Well, I've lost the dressing room. Somebody else have a crack.
I mean, you could have worked it slower, you know, cut off a toe, let him die all slow, like that sort of thing usually gets you answers.
Look, you catch more money with a promotion than you do a threat. Okay? Look, you want to get out of here? Go to this next town over.
Thea.
Tell them Alvura sent you. They'll give you a job and a fresh life, but where do we find the cult?
Thea, make a perception check.
Alright. That'll be 11.
Okay. There's a rat, a small little rat, walking up to the group right now.
Oh. I'm gonna, like, get on the ground and try and, like, lure it over to me.
It ignores you, it's heading straight for the group.
Oh. Can I try and handle it?
The rat is climbing the bandit's leg now.
Oh. Well,
Can I
that's
kill
pretty
the rat?
awkward.
You want to go for
Don't
you want
kill the rat.
you want to kill the rat?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I would grab it.
I want to kill the rat.
No, don't
Okay.
kill it. I try to talk to
Or
the
at
rat
least
and try and
just
get its
capture it.
attention.
I'm gonna,
Roll an
No,
attack.
That,
I'm going to kill the rat.
Why would you attack the rat?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Hey, Star.
That's an 11.
Yeah, it's dead. It had one hit
The
point.
rat's dead.
Aw, hello.
I run over to the rat and like pick it up off the ground, and I'm like just crying because I wanted to befriend it.
That's fine. Via, make an insight check. Because
Aw,
you've seen some animal
okay.
behaviour before, and that's quite out of character. Or even a nature. In fact, your choice between a nature and an arcana check.
Well, my nature is better, so I'm gonna go with 14.
Okay, that rat by no means would approach a group this size, let alone one person, let alone a group of size, let alone walk up a leg. From what you've seen where it was going, it was moving up towards the bandit's neck.
Aw,
He's going to
that
end it.
that was a weird rat. But if I tried to talk to a rat, then we could have found out what it was doing. But you all had to kill it.
Well, we're running out of time, and near enough got to his neck.
You could have pushed it down.
It was that or dead bandit.
Okay, you're clearly in trouble now. So, lead, and then we let you get a head start.
Whoever is master knows that he's talked now.
You can see this guy, the bandit is starting to move. He's not. All of a sudden, you see him go to kneel with the arrow still in his chest, in the thing. You can see the arrow just literally slip through his chest as he goes and forces kneels down and grovels. At that point, he literally just. His arms go limp on his way down as that arrow just literally splits through his chest out the other side. You see it still embedded into the wall. As if he had an absolute intention to just go to kneel or grovel.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's dead.
You see,
Well,
this is why I wanted to heal him, but he refused my berries.
Can anybody make a perception check?
No.
And does anybody have detect magic available? Except from Echo and
No.
Neil, because they're not here. Okay.
I don't. What check was it again?
Perception.
11.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Perception.
Tetsu? Van Zandt?
Perception.
Perception.
uh,
Where are we?
6. I got
19.
crap.
Okay, everyone but Van Zandt hear absolutely nothing. Van Zandt, you hear some steps, very soft steps, leaving upstairs. If you do you intend to go up there?
Yes, and I asked the rest of the people to follow me upstairs because I heard the noise. I noticed them that I heard something and asked them to follow me because I heard faint footsteps.
Just as you guys get to upstairs, you see the front door open, and I assume you're going to run to the door?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to try to close it.
As you see that, you see a Goliath entering the office. It's Neo and Echo. They've returned from Andaris's library.
Yup.
You guys have said you'll come straight there afterwards. You helped him clean up, and ever since then, you guys walked over to the fence. I take it you guys fill in the so Thanos, Echo, and Neo of what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Did we see someone leaving as we arrived?
Roll a perception check.
That is not very high. That is a 9.
So probably lower than your passive.
I've got a
perception.
13.
Yeah, lower than my passive.
Now, if you saw anybody, and you did have a good shot in the front door. The door has been over ever since you got eyesight on the Lockmaster's office. You didn't see anybody leave.
Can I use my identify spell to see if I can find any magic?
So you identify would not give you what you're looking for. What you're looking for to do is detect magic, which I don't think you have, or do you?
I do not have that. No.
Okay. Yeah, so identify, like, basically if you hold up a dagger, you'd identify it to see if it contains any magical properties, what it is, etc. Detect magic allows you to detect any magical things within a certain radius.
Okay.
Okay. So you found a dead body. You didn't get the hideout location. So the bandit decided to just kill himself. Is anybody going to go check on his body?
I was to say, has anyone searched his pockets? Maybe he has a map.
Yeah. Should we have a look?
Yeah, I'd like to check.
I'll have a
Okay.
rifle.
Did anybody stay in the basement?
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
We'll
still,
go
I'm
downstairs.
still, I'm still there crying over the dead rat
I'm not
because
sure
I
if I
wanted
would
to
have
befriend
followed.
it, and so I'm trying to find a place to like lay it to rest.
I know I followed up with Van Zandt.
Okay. Fia, can you make a perception check for me again?
Okay.
And anybody that does enter the basement, please also make a check.
I
21.
stayed. I didn't bother going up.
So Metro also
18.
make a check.
I'll stay upstairs just in case.
6.
Okay, anybody that comes back with a 10 or more will notice the robed individual is no longer there. The robed corpse
Pointless.
that was next to the harbour map is no longer there.
Well, that got moved quickly.
Well, I got the 21, but and I'm still in the basement. So what does that do?
Does anybody have a passive perception of 15 or higher that was in the basement during the fight?
15.
Okay. So you saw this. Just when Alvruva was interrogating the bandit, what should you know? Because you were focusing on the rat at the time.
It depends. I went away to start eating the berry that the guy refused. Well, I wasn't watching the interrogation then until the point where the rat turned up, and I tried paying attention to the rat. So if it happened in that time frame, then I might have seen it.
Don't
Yeah,
think you
mine's
might have-
only my only good passive is my investigation.
You didn't see it,
I
but
could,
between the time of the rat moving up to do whatever it was going to do to the bandit and it being cut down by Van Zandt, you
Cool
stopped
paladin.
noticing that the robed individual was there anymore.
Well,
But you didn't see what
Oh.
happened. You didn't see it vanish. You didn't see anything at all.
I probably would have just not noticed. I would have noticed, but not like
As far as you're aware,
thingied it.
it was there before the rat was moving up because you saw it when the body was there. The rat moves up, skidding along. You saw the body there. After the rat was dead, the body was gone.
Okay.
So I am not aware that the
The
body's
person lost
gone.
the rat.
Right?
No, you didn't see it at all. You see the body's now gone, but the bandit's there, and he's dead. He's
Oh, so
blood's
I'm aware
still-
the body's not there now, yeah?
Everybody's aware the body's not dead because everybody just.
Okay. I want to go over and take a turn to inspect to make sure it's not just an illusion.
That's fine. Make a insight check.
Insight.
Yep. Is it insight or is it investigation?
I'll do investigation because I'm pretty
One
sure
sec.
it says investigation on the spell for illusion.
Okay, yeah, investigation check will be fine.
15.
Okay. There's definitely no illusion here.
Okay.
You definitely don't see any illusion. The body's definitely gone. There's no footsteps going dragging the blood around, just nothing to show that the body was even moved.
Do I have a chronological perception check here to see if anything's moved in time?
If you want to, you can do an arcana check. See if you can think of any spells that might do this.
I got 25.
There are some spells, but none of them in common use or usage of which would be used in a manner of this, especially some of the spells at a much higher level of cost. So if somebody did want to use a high level spell to move the body without anybody noticing, the materials to perform that spell would be quite expensive. But there's no indication. If you want to make an investigation check yourself to see if there's anything that may indicate the magic was used.
In the meantime, what sort of check would I do to complain at Van Zandt for killing that?
Nothing
Just
really.
talk.
Sorry.
No, I'm just gonna sob next to him and basically tell him not to do that again.
No, it's fine. What was your investigation check?
17.
17, okay. There's no sign of any magic being used that you're aware of. There are, as I said, you are aware of some spells that can do that. Nothing temporal or chronomatic. But you are aware of some spells that would allow somebody to move in and out of this room pretty quick.
Oh no, we're versing Sonic.
While they're investigating that, I'll have a look through the dead bandit's pocket, see if there's any like maps or any other identifying things on him.
Make an investigation check.
That is an 18.
Okay. So, you find a note. It simply reads, "Clean up the mess." It's written in ordinary ink, no bit of parchment. Nothing suspicious about it that you can see.
Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, sure.
I'll hand it over to anyone else who wants to have a look.
Do I recognise a handwriting?
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna start casting prestidigitation because I thought that was what it was asking me to do when he handed me the note. So I'm gonna start cleaning up the blood and stuff unless
23.
you stop me.
You don't recognise the
I reach out and stop Thea from trying to clean up the mess that wasn't caused by him.
So
Oh,
no individual handwriting you're aware of. It's not something you've seen in books or anything else. It's just a scribble, hastily written note of an ordinary ink. Nothing out of ordinary that you can see on the parchment, but the handwriting is consistent of a right-handed person who looks like was holding some sort of pen or quill that was sort of the size of a human or a medium creature.
So, well, if it's not a font, like if it's not a hand, a sort of, you know what I
Style
mean.
that you
If I don't
recognise.
recognise the handwriting itself, then it's probably not someone, because like the party doesn't, but I've been used to being handed scribbled notes like this, so that's why I was wanting to see if it was a sort of
Anybody
one I would
else?
recognise, but.
Anybody else want to look at the note?
There's nothing that I could do with the notes, so
I-
there's no point giving it to me.
I'm gonna start kind of
I can.
wandering around because I'm
I wanna
kind
look
of
at the
not
notes.
understanding what everyone's doing and I'm getting bored.
That's fine. Banza and Iku, anybody want to do anything with the note?
Look at the note.
Yeah. Anything you want to check on it that it might belong to?
Yes, I want to do just a check on the note.
Banza, make a religious check for me.
Whoa, let's just check. Religion. 19.
Okay. The paper is a little bit off for you. This sort of parchment is normally used inside of temples for little notes to be passed around or be read. Part of tales from schools, for example. It's common parchment that's used in any paper used in sort of temples that involve like books, scrolls, etc. Echo, do you want to do anything with that parchment
Yeah,
as well?
can I see if it's got any magical origin?
You use identify, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So you cast identify. There's no magic effects on the item itself. However, you are aware of not a temporal displacement, but a spatial one. So it was moved through magic to the possession of where it was retrieved from by the bandit. That's what you can gather. Some spell has been used on it, potentially to move it, probably teleported to a certain location.
I would know about stuff from the local temple, so if you wanted me to have a look at it due to being used in temple stuff, I could try.
Make a for lack of a better term, make a history check.
Who was that, sorry?
You.
Oh, me. Let's see, what's my history? That's an 8.
Okay. While you're not aware if paper is being stolen or anything like that from the temple, you are obviously very well aware that some supplies from the temple have gone missing, and some books and paper, etc., could be used to create a note. So temple could probably the note may have came from, or something may have been stolen from the temple that was used to write with.
You should go check temple then and see if they need our help.
Absolutely fine.
Yes.
So we're going to head to the temple, guys?
Can I check the bandit for any more marks?
The
I just
what?
want to loot the money.
The bandit.
Other than
Can I check?
he does have a crossbow on him, and he does have a
Yeah, we haven't
scimitar.
looted his body for stuff yet, I guess, if you were
He's-
so inclined.
wearing living armor with a slightly bit of damage. No gold on him, but
The scimitar, is it the same from the guy who visited the tavern?
so scimitars are quite common near coastal areas. A lot of swashbucklers will use them, but there's nothing to indicate that this is related. You know, they're almost similar.
Can I just look at his body for any extra hints?
This guy was quite young, probably in his 20s at least. He looked like he might be a local, at least in Arcadia, maybe not from Portsmouth. It was definitely, the accent he had was definitely Arcadian. On the body itself, you see nothing except you do find one simple ostro healing potion.
That could be useful.
I'll take the healing potion then.
Okay.
So
you'll
just to confirm, I've got an extra dagger because of the one in the ground that I found first.
Yep.
Cool. Just adding it just now, just while I remember.
That's fine.
Cool.
Holding, seems to be holding a weapon for just a little bit of time. You don't seem to have noticed any sort of magical effect on that dagger. So it seems like an ordinary dagger.
I guess that much, but I mean an extra one's fine if I'm throwing them about.
Okay. Anybody
Yeah,
else?
I mean, like,
Yep.
I guess someone may as well take his like armor and weapon if they want to sell it. I mean,
Yeah, he's got a scimitar and he's got
I'm
level
not
armor.
going to, but one of you can.
Do you hush up and naked? Go ahead.
What's a scimitar like actually? Is it any?
It's-
Is it finesse or?
I think it's a martial weapon.
Daggers.
So a scimitar is a 1d6 melee weapon with finesse lights. I don't care about it.
It's slashing damage instead of piercing damage like the short sword does.
Yeah, but like my main weapon's a rapier, which is piercing, and then I've got I thought short sword was slashing because it was like I had one of each.
No, that's fine. Anybody else want to do anything before you guys head off to the temple? That's fine.
I'm done.
I'll just take the scimitar just so I can sell it later.
That's fine.
So if they're going to a temple, I think I might be that one that splits the party, and I might head to see that person that was in a bit. Well, sorry, Niall and Echo were talking to earlier in the town hall, whoever it was. The one that said that they might look into something about the dwarf. I might try talk to him in private.
So you're gonna stay are you gonna stay inside the port?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna pop you into this house right here, just for now. Just you're off map. We'll come back to you a little bit. Oh, why is that door shut? Get in there, cat. So you're in there for now. So you guys have marched back up into the tavern. Sorry, the thing. You do see ahead the doors that you saw earlier belong to the tavern, just a couple of feet up ahead. Where do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to split up? Who wants to head to the temple and who wants to go elsewhere?
I'm going temple for sure.
I'll make my way to the temple.
Okay. Alvivor, we're supposed to be looking for somebody today. Marcus, he was supposed to be working at the dock, so you're going to stay at the dock as well?
Yeah, I'm going to stay around the docks.
Okay. Just throw you in that room as well. Sylvanos will also join you guys as well, since he's not here. There's not much story for him here anyway at the moment. He would have had some questions from our lovely mage. Tetsu, what are you doing?
Where is everyone at? So far, who's going where?
Some people are staying in the docks. The other half are going towards the temple.
I'll go towards temple.
Okay. Echo, Neil, Tetsu, Fia, and Van Zandt are heading to the temple. Fia knows the way. Fia, you know that the temple is on the next left, and then you take the next right, and then you take a left and another right.
What was that again?
Right, left, right.
Okay.
And I'll be staying close to Thea.
So quite busy. It's midday. A lot of traffic moving around. You guys are able to keep an eye on each other. It's not too busy enough that you lose each other in the flow of people. You guys, I'll move you, shall I?
Yeah, I'll just move over to the next part already and kind of call people off out to join us. Actually, when you said right, left, right, how did you... Oh, never mind.
Let's move everybody one by one. What is Goo doing just now?
It's just flying near me. It's an owl.
That's fine. Is it looking for anything particular?
It's just scouting the area, just see what's going on.
Well, I'm basically just going to point the way we go and be like, it's over there, right. And then after we go over the way right, I'll be like, it's over to the left and then it's to the right. So we shouldn't get lost. Unless I somehow lose my sense of direction.
That's fine.
Which is probably going to happen.
I mean, how much do you trust his sense of direction from a 12-year-old?
She practically lives here, so I think she'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we got there right away. See, it's safe. I know what I'm doing. You all misjudge me.
So around
I
the
think
temple.
You don't help it with your naivety.
Actually, when you guys get there, there is a group of guards standing guard. A lot of commotion. You do remember there being an incident here before. Anders is here. Oh, hi, you guys were here. Good timing. We were just about to wrap up business. Are you here to investigate the incident?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll like pull down my hood here because I'm more comfortable with the temple area, and then I'll mention how I'll show him that note we got and be like how we think it was like stolen from here. And we'll mention how we like had that fight in the basement.
Interesting. Clean up the mess. Where did you find us?
I'll open my mouth to speak and then I'll remember I forgot.
And I
It's in
thought
the
that
pockets of
came
all the
into clean.
bandits.
Sorry, someone one at a time, please. Who's leading the discussion?
Kontetsu.
It was found on a bandit that came in to clear up a dead body that was found, and I can't remember whose basement it was.
If memory serves, there was a
in, like, a
body in the dockmaster's office.
That
Yes, that's something I want to discuss with you guys. So there's been another kidnapping. I think you might find out. The dockmaster's wife has gone missing. She was taken out for the North Gate. Nothing yet, Neil, on that search for your brother. However, I think I might have the location of that hideout. At least a preliminary area. We might want to look for more clues. But as far as I'm aware, it is potentially, if memory serves, when I looked into this, I'm literally stalling just to getting up the map. We believe they came from the mountains about northwest from here. There might be a cave in that area, but we don't know where.
Oh, I heard about that. There was a mountain dwarf people wanted to find.
Yeah.
This is.
I'm not sure if that's the same mountain.
This parchment is usually used in religious texts, and this was on the bandit.
Yes. We found that in his pocket.
Hands it not back.
Oh.
It most likely will be one of the items being stolen previously. This is not the first time the temple has been attacked. Let me bring you up to speed what happened with the temple. Ushers you everybody inside to talk about it.
I'll offer to help with any temple.
I'm lost.
I think I've got areas. Let's bring him this way. Down, down.
Van Zand's meant to be with us as well.
Is he not with us?
Don't see him on the map.
Where the fuck are you, Van Zandt?
No, I'm lost.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Where the fuck are... What?
That's what you get for killing rats.
Where is his character? Where are you on the map?
I went right, left, right, I think.
Can you ping the map where you are? Because I actually don't see your body anywhere. Just double click the map where you are.
Double clicking.
That moment when they knew they fucked.
That's why they should have followed me.
There we go. I'll
I
teleport
knew
you in.
where I was going.
Oh, you've disappeared again. I see you. So you took a left. So you were here originally. You're supposed to go that way, that way, that way.
Oh. Yeah, I'm having trouble with my left and my right, so...
Oh, there you are. Hello. I was waiting outside for him, so I'll go back in now.
Okay. So some robes and some books, some ceremonial items have been taken. Should have a full list of the items here. Just as you're speaking, this human cleric walks up to you. And Allura. And we've put together a manifest of the items stolen. She hands him the note. Just looking for that one bit of text that mentions everything I need. Some gilded statues and some ceremonial robes. And the guards are not willing. The guards are not able or willing to investigate this. There is a belief that their hideout may be somewhere in north of this location. I did mention that. Andar says, Fia, how are you today? Are you keeping out of trouble? The cleric Allura mentioned it to you. You know her as Allura. She's the head.
I show the cleric the body of the rat that was cruelly killed, and I'm like, it's got hurt by mean paladin.
Interesting. Maybe the rat. And Darius looks at the rat. He holds his hand to it. There's some residual traces of some sort of charm used on this creature. It looks like somebody was controlling it. There was acting in any behaviour, because that's quite strange for a rat to be killed in this manner. I assume pardon by you and Darius. By you, Vans, and I assume you killed it.
Yes, I did.
Why did you kill it?
Well, the rat went straight and its neck. A rat is small, so it should be scared of a large crowd and not run towards some of us, but run away. No. This one didn't. Went past us and went straight to the bandit and went straight to his throat. So this decision was quickly made by me.
Most astute. Yes, it's quite strange why I would have approached him, but it looks like it would have been charmed, given what I can sense from this. You just reminds me. Hands Eklund a scroll.
Thank you.
It's Draconic.
Okay.
Do you read Draconic?
I do not read Draconic, no.
Okay. I can read Draconic.
I'll pass you the scroll. Can you translate this?
So, in this occasion, Vanzan will need to do a Arcana check.
Ooh. 14.
Okay. This is a spell which has something to do with detecting magic.
Oh, that would have been helpful.
Well, if you can translate the whole...
on the rat.
If you spend some time studying this, you might be able to learn the ability to detect magic and add it to your spellbook. I don't think this is one of the spells you're looking for, but I have one of these lying about spare. I thought you might want it.
Perfect, that would be really good. I shall learn this.
Okay, you'll be able to do it over a little bit of studying. You can scribe into your spellbook during a long rest.
Does that involve reading Draconic from For Dummies, which was put in Twitch chat?
That's fine. We'll work on that. One of our priests have been kidnapped as well today.
Oh no! Who was it?
It was one of our younger ones, but their body was recovered just outside the city gate. Looks like they struggled and they got shot. Is there any word on our high priest? Has he been located yet? Andrus, before she says there's none. However, these kind individuals are looking into the matter. We might be able to find out where they are eventually. But I would ask for patience and we'll see what's happened.
We should try help.
I agree.
Yeah.
So, did we find out roughly where we think the hideout might be? I know you'd mentioned
A mountain just northwest of Samir. The closest one you can see, if anybody does make a perception check, we'll see a mountain quite far off in the distance. We're looking at roughly...
That's a 20.
I'll do it as well.
Anybody with
15.
Anybody with a 15 or higher will gauge the journey to be about 60, 70 miles.
I got 14.
60, 70 miles if you've got a 15 or higher. If you're 15 or less, it's a fair bit away. As far as away, maybe about 100 miles away.
60 miles is doable. 60 to 70 miles. We just have to stock up on rations and...
Indeed. Does
So
this
we're
mean...
going to go find the dwarf.
That's fine. We're going to hold for now. We do have one NPC to join us in a minute, and you do actually see this heavily armoured man approach up, but we'll come back to that. Rogues, you're searching for your two people.
Well, I was looking for the guy outside the cathedral.
Oh, Andrus.
Yeah, I was looking for him.
That's fine. You're not looking for your dwarves?
No, because Andrews said they would look out for the dwarf, so I couldn't see him earlier when I had a look, so
Okay,
that's why I said I was going to
So
try to find him.
you're at the town hall, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Andrus is definitely not here, unfortunately. He's been said he's over at the church, so I assume you'll meet up with them, so we'll come back to that. You can join them at the same time as the man that appeared with heavy armour. Alvilvor, you can give me... So you're looking through the docks, as you were planning to do so, and you're looking for Marcus. Can you give me a perception check?
10.
No one so far, but you do bump into somebody. Brown hair, brunette eyes, no scar, no head. He looks at you, scowls at you, and goes, "What are you going, you filthy green?" and gives you some sort of profanity, and just walks away, carrying a crate of fish.
So many rude people in this town.
I'm
As
gonna
you...
follow him.
Okay. Do you do it stealthily, or do you do this openly?
Sorry, what were you guys saying there?
As people might be aware due to the war, and how goblins have been helping fund this, well, have been used as couriers in the war effort for the orcs. Goblins are not very well liked in Arcadia. This is slightly common knowledge. Everybody's aware of the war will be aware of this as well. Orcs, hobgoblins, goblins.
Yeah, I'm going to follow this guy stealthily.
So he walks into this little shop, and he just puts the crate in. This is clearly a fisher's... I can't remember what they're called. A fishing stall.
Fishmonger.
Fishmonger, there we go, thank you. This is clearly a fishmonger. He looks at you and asks, "Can I help you?"
Probably. I'm looking for Marcus. You seen him anywhere?
He looks pondering and goes, "What's it to you? Marcus is not here."
Relax. I come in peace. He's a supplier of mine.
"A supplier of yours?"
Yeah. I run a couple of taverns, a couple of casinos. We've not been getting the usual deliveries off of him. Just want to make sure he's okay.
You're talking about another Marcus entirely. Yes, I know where he is. You're familiar. You look really familiar. You're
I
a
just
woman.
have one of those faces.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
I saw you 2 weeks ago. Oh, he sits and ponders the name for a moment. I'm actually bringing up your character sheet right now. Give me a sec.
Oh, here we go.
You remind me. Oh, what's his name? Casham. Do you remind me of Casham? The one with the goblin without the arm.
I'm sorry. I remind you of her.
Make an intimidation check.
How many of you goblins are wounded?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This isn't going to go down well. 3.
He just laughs and goes, "Look, I don't want any trouble. Marcus works 200 meters down that way on the dock to the north side. He's in there. He should be offloading the Shrieking Mermaid off of its cargo for Mercador."
Okay. Forget Marcus a second. Give me a minute. Don't tell me that my idiot brother Stumpy is in town. Has Cashin
He left.
in town?
He left ages ago. He was involved with. I saw he was involved with some sort of I think he was involved with sort of kidnapping or some sort. Some big dude put him onto a small ship and took off somewhere. We don't know.
Somebody kidnapped him.
No. He boarded a ship that was also seen carrying a prisoner of some sort. Quite a large one. I couldn't see his face, but he was a big dude. He's probably a really tall man.
Somebody's willingly working with this idiot.
Apparently so. He did have quite a fair bit of coin in his pocket.
And they weren't working with him against their will. They were willingly doing this.
Oh, there was a whole ship full of people helping him.
Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm going to go and see Marcus now. Thank you.
My pleasure. Okay, so plod him along. Make a perception check.
14.
Okay. You spot him. He spots you.
Who, Marcus or Cash?
Oh yes, you spot Marcus. Marcus. You spot Marcus. Eyes on. Straight away.
Marcus! Just the man I want to see.
Oh shit. Madam Nidra.
Hey!
I know why
Marcus.
you're here. I know why you're here. We're still looking into the matter. These folks have been taking cargo. Your brother was here only a couple of weeks ago. He seemed to have no problem with them taking the supply. He was directing the effort.
Marcus, baby, it's okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm here in peace. Just want to make sure that one of my favourite suppliers is okay. Now tell me, what's all this about my idiot brother being in town?
He had some sort of meeting, as far as I'm aware.
You and I both know he has a piece of mold for brains. Who was he meeting?
Some dark people. Some what we call bandit scum. Quite a few of them. Someone represented from one of the thieves guilds hideouts. From the one of the individuals that work off the caves near Ruma on Mikado Island. But they were your stock was all here. Your brother warded me off. I came back. The stock was gone. There won't be another stock for a month.
Are you telling me that shit for brain Stumpy fleeced you and is now part of some sort of crime kidnapping syndicate?
I have no idea. I will tell you what I saw.
Because that sounds like what you're saying, Marcus, and I am too sober to believe that. So I'm gonna let all this slide because it's been a long journey. I'm a little bit tired. I've inadvertently killed somebody already today, and I really don't feel like getting any more blood on my hands. You just get the ale flowing within the next week to the taverns that you normally supply, and we'll just let this whole thing be water under the bridge. How's that sound, buds?
Absolutely fine, but I've actually got something for you. You left this here quite a long time ago. It belongs to your father or grandfather. Yes. Getting the name just now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch over to you guys. So she turns over. Oh, General Talon, thank you for coming. And he says, "Are these individuals you're working with? Perfect. People, child, we have a job for you to do. We have made the location of the hideout. It is at the foot of the mountains, northwest of this location. We have a precise location. Hands a map to Van Zandt. You also have a job to do. Not only do I want you to clear out the hideout of all bandits and cultists that you find there, but you also retrieve the hostages if possible. There's a high reward for any and all people you retrieve. Unfortunately, we cannot spare the troops. I need to warn you, there is a marching orc band party that will be passing between us and the mountain within the next 7 days. So I think you would need to go soon. If you go tomorrow and go there and come back, you should be in time back for the festival if you feel like happening to take part. Sees Mantra literally just show up out of nowhere.
Would I have noticed anyone on my approach? Like, would I have noticed the dwarf that I was looking for, or would I have not seen him?
No dwarfs, it was just Mantra. The lovely Tabaxi. Come, I have news on this dwarf you were seeking.
Okay, I'm listening.
So the dwarf you was talking about, he's a captain of the ship that left with the prisoner. I do not have the location of that ship. I'm still looking into it, but given that you and both are looking for people that are on that ship, I am interested in finding out a bit more sooner or later. I should have some information. If you allow me more time, I could probably have a lot more information when you get back.
Okay, I'm listening. I'll have a look. If I come across that ship, you might not even need to look up for extra information.
Well, as far as
I'll
where
just
the
try
ship...
extract what I can.
I can send a message to the capital, this is the general speaking, and potentially have one of our ships, not one of our boats, one of our airships, see if any of them are available to scout the ocean for that small ship. And we'll see where it's going, if possible, and maybe direct you there. Let's see here. He turns to one of his guard assistants. He pulls out a book, quickly reads through it. Talk among yourselves. One moment.
Well,
I
this
just
is
go,
interesting.
Kitty, and greet Mantra from across the room.
So, what have I missed?
Not too much. Found out that there is definitely the enemy base. I think you said north, west. The big
70
North-
miles
northwest.
journey.
So, how have
Yeah,
an
and
enemy?
I
I've
found
got a map of the exact location.
Okay, but
found
how have
your
an
mountain
enemy?
dwarf.
Just so you guys know, Anderson and Talon are both speaking together at the moment, off to the side, asking something. Nothing too conspicuous.
What were you saying, Matt?
I was asking how have an enemy. Since you said they're an enemy, but we've not seen any evidence. Why?
They're linked to the bandits that have stolen from the temple and are presumed to be linked with the kidnapping of the Dockmaster's wife and one of the high priests as well.
Yeah. And if
Okay,
we
so
clean
there's been a
out
couple
the
of
hideout,
kidnappings. There's a couple of kidnappings.
Yes.
Something's gone missing, and suddenly they're an enemy. Okay.
if we
I'll
clean
just
out
go
the
back.
hideout and get the prisoners back, we get money.
The way I look at it is, if we get money out of it and I get a fight, I don't care who I fight.
I don't
I'm
need
not here
reward.
for money. I'm here for answers.
Well, we did find your mountain dwarf.
Money can.
Well, he says
I like.
that my mountain
I go
dwarf's on a
outside
boat.
and point up at the mountain that we're going to, and I say, "That's your dwarf."
I'm just going to
Gentlemen.
ignore your comment here.
As you notice, Anders leaves quite quickly. He's heading off in the direction of the town hall. He says, "I'm going to request Anders to get in contact with the city, the capital, and ask if they can dispatch the Lathander to see if they can do an immediate scout of the ocean between Recador and the mainland to see if we can spot that ship. But this will take a number of days. They may not find the ship in time of when you do come back. But this is the best we can do in the short term."
Why are you going so far out your way to help?
Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. We don't know what. But there's been.
I just point at him and say that he's friendly and helps. And I almost destroy everything on my desk.
There's been a lot of
I'm
kidnappings.
sorry if I come across
No, don't.
untrusting, but I don't trust people by default.
Don't. Your question is perfectly valid. There's been a lot of kidnappings. Over 200 people have gone missing over the last several months. That's a lot of people. And it's not just from Port Samir. They've been disappearing from all sorts of towns, but mostly Port Samir. And we think it's something to do with the fact that we're a dock town and we have access between here and the city. We think this is some sort of destabilization tactic to help undermine the city rule. We think there might be a coup.
So the guards are either incompetent or in on it.
No. The guards are
Months and they've
the
done
guards
nothing.
are under my orders to not do anything because we still have to protect the city because there are still orc warbands that patrol throughout loosely inside the Arcadian borders, and they do attack small scale people. So you guys might see the orcs, but we are aware of a larger battalion going to be passing through this area. They usually pass through this area every so often. There's a small force of Arcadian military that is going to come from the town of Torgath and the seat of Vassahold that's going to intercept this band and draw them away from Port Samir. Unfortunately, it seems the orcs have always seemed to be avoiding us at every turn. And when we think we've cornered them, our armies get pulled back to go somewhere else. It's weird. But this has been like this for so long, we don't know why.
Are they
So
going
I
after
just-
the ones going northwest?
I just entered mod view on Twitch and lost the 2 messages I was going to do.
So what?
I went on mod view on Twitch and I lost the 2 messages I was going to delete.
Yeah, they're still there.
Yep.
Well done.
GG to me.
Well,
The best thing we can do now is head back over to the tavern and rest.
yeah, I'm not sure if Mansu was there or not when we were talking, so I guess I'll mention that big orcs coming in weeks' time, so we have to be quick.
Oh, the bandit that made me go a different way and actually meet Niall on my way in? That makes sense. I guess they would be here soon.
That's that.
I'll
I would
have a
out if I ever.
I'll have some supplies dropped off to you at the tavern. It'll be there available in the morning. Good day. When I must return to some of my duties. Allura, thank you. We'll secure the area and keep this guarded. Naturally, this has been a hotspot for attacks. There will be increased guard watch in the area. Please speak to me personally if there's any problems. She nods and says, and thank you, everyone, for your help. Hopefully this could be brought to an end soon. And she turns away. Both of them leave in opposite directions. What are you guys going to do now? You going to head back to the tavern and call it a night? Because it is late afternoon, not quite evening. But you guys can go around and do anything you want in the
Well,
in
we
the town.
haven't. I'm not sure if the markets would be open or not. But obviously, we've got a shop at some point before adventure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do now or tomorrow.
Well, they're still open for a little while longer. But it's up to you guys what you want to do. You'll have enough time to do a decent shop, but not a big overhaul shop that you'll buy everything off the stalls of every shop. So you can have a look around for some weapons. There won't be in the way of any magical items. Shops that will sell you abundance of magical items in abundance. Sorry, let me try and get my words right there. But there's a lot of supplies, a lot of reagents for magics you guys want to use. So if you want more essence for your familiar summonings, Echo, you can definitely get that done. Do you guys want to do anything first? Should I go back to the tavern, get food, or because I don't think any of you have eaten yet since this morning?
Yeah, I mean, I might try get a little bit of fleece, just so that I can use it later for a spell.
Yeah, we could
I'd
do for a
probably be
shop.
fun to try and get some potions. If anything
Yeah, let's
at
do it
all.
to the shops together then, I guess, because then it's safe. Because I'll follow where the most people go.
I'm gonna look
I'm
for
going
a
to-
tent and a bedroll.
I'm going to ask Tia for some berries to eat.
Oh, I've still got loads from before.
Fair enough.
I've got about 9 left.
Okay.
Actually, I don't see fleece as an item, so I guess
Just go to some shop. Think we might be able to find some. Might show us some fleece. You can just have a general look around, and I'll give you a price. Show them.
So do we have to
And
move
I'm
to
going to
like
eat a
different
berry
area?
Tia gave me.
Do we move somewhere with Astral as well, or not?
If you want, it's the map is yours. There's not any NPCs sitting around everywhere. I have not
I'm
done
in
that.
a closet.
Yeah, you can just walk out.
Whereabouts is the shops?
There's a
Can we
market.
just barge into people's houses and look if it's a shop or not?
Oh,
I
why?
just follow Thea because they know a bit more about the area. So, any potions or anything like that that you think are close by, if you can show me
I'll
where
feel
they
for
I
are.
would know where the market is.
However, what do you do after you come back from the docks? What do you do?
I think I'm just going to head back to the tavern and ask for whatever the meal of the day is.
Soon as you arrive, for Deidre? This is bartender speaking.
Yeah.
Could you find your friends? I have some items to give them that have been left by Andaris.
Right, okay. Any idea where they are? Because I kinda went off on my own
You-
little thing.
You were there when they said they were all going to go to the temple.
Right.
I don't know.
better-
You may want to speak to Andaris. He will either be at the temple or the town hall.
Right, okay. I'll be back with them in a bit. Tell the chef to make me the meal of the day. Keep it hot for me.
Absolutely fine. I'll charge you when you come back.
Right, okay, off to the temple I go then.
For people at the temple, if you go up to the top of that road and take a right and just go through any of the open doors, you'll find the market.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. We'll go by cam order. Mantra's looking for some fleece. You go over to the textiles.
I can't see any item on the thing for it.
That's fine. That's fine. It'll be an extra component you add in later. You add in yourself. Oh bloody hell! It's a bloody feline that. What can I get you for? You looking for some fur to keep you warm?
I'm looking for just a few scraps of fleece, to be honest.
Scraps
I'm
of-
not, nothing specific.
Scraps of fleece? Yes, we got plenty of that. We've got how many do you need? It's a non-consumable spell.
Just a wee bit of fleece, to be honest.
A bit of fleece, yeah. 5.
Just so I can do a specific spell.
Oh, you do tricks?
Just the odd trick here and there.
Okay. 5 copper.
No bother.
Okay, thank you very much. Anything else? Anything to keep you warmer tonight? Even though
Do you
it's very
sell
warm
any
and
sort of- Do you sell any sort of tents?
tense. There's a shop. He points to the west. There's a wall there. That shop there sells a lot of equipment for people who are like camping out. General stuff. The really good stuff there you can get. They have tents.
Anything that... I'm just having a look. Have you got anything of interest? Anything that
I just sell
would be useful?
textiles and just basically some blankets. I don't sell anything nefarious or malicious, if that's what you're asking. It's not my kind of business. I have a couple of
Not even
fuckish.
fancy clothing.
I'm not a. I'm not a tailor. I just shear sheep. My family shears whole a farm of sheep just out of the city, and I just sell it for them. This is all fleece and wool.
Okay, that's all cool. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Fia, what you looking for?
Oh, I heard about sheep and stuff, so I go in and start asking. You said you had sheep. What other animals you have?
Just sheep. We raise them and shear their wool to help create fleece and blankets.
Oh, do they make milk?
Not milk that we would eat, no. Maybe for the young, but not. You would want to go
Oh.
to the local dairy. Got a fucking moth in here. It's... Back off.
Oh
Right.
no, not for moths, but they harm fleece.
I don't know. Alvivor, have you found them yet? You want to
tell
do
me.
make a perception check?
8.
Okay, not found them just yet, but you keep searching. You find the temple, then nobody's there.
So for time, I'll look around and ask about keeping warm. So like, have any warm?
It's
Like-
the middle of the summer. I don't think anybody will be having trouble keeping them warm at night.
Oh, but I need like thing to keep comfy as sleep. You have like beds.
Not a full bed, no. If you're looking for a bed roll, again, this shop right here sells tents, bed rolls, anything that you would do for camping, living out in the rough.
Oh, I want to have a look at them.
Okay. Tetsu, you looking to buy anything?
Really, at this point, either 10 and potentially some potions of healing.
Potions.
Depending on how much they're.
The next shop after the place that sells the tents, just there. Next house. Let's build along. You go in. There's a couple of items and crates there. They sell potions.
Oh,
So, so who am I following to go and find where they sell the beds?
I'll be Mantra. So I'll just move you guys to the doors of these locations.
No, I can't see anything there.
There you go. Iku,
was also
are
gonna
you
ask
looking for
about
anything in
poison.
particular?
Well, as I've already got my familiar out and I don't need to resummon it yet, I'm going to look for probably a tent or something to keep warm and dry. I know it's in the middle of summer, but it can still get cold.
That's fine. Move you over to the shop that sells tents. Neil, are you looking for anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a tent, a bedroll, and a healing potion if possible.
Okay. I'll move you to the tent one first. Tetsu, I'll also bring you back for the tents.
Cheers.
I'm not sure what happened to my bedroom. I was quite excited at
Vanzand,
one
do you
point,
need
didn't
anything?
No, I'm just looking around.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, Vanzand.
Oh, everybody's coming to the shop.
10.
See nothing of interest. But your coin purse suddenly just got snatched.
Oi. Can I follow?
He is right there, and he's moving off.
I'm going to follow him, or her, or the person. Oh, there it is.
Tip's just going to give him some health in a second once this actually holds up. Do you do anything?
I'm going to use my command spell again.
Just as you do, a crossbow shot strikes him through the chest. One of the guards up at if you look towards the east, you see quite a vantage point tower guard. Shoots this guy really quick. The guards here are so sharp. He's dead. He's completely dead.
Yeah.
And two soldiers run up, grab him. One yells down, points to the guy, and points to you. They pick up the gold pouch and he throws it back to you.
Thanks.
Bit brutal for a
Birds.
pickpocket.
They just drag him off and gone. Completely, just like that.
Jesus.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't see
Can
that.
I look at this? Can I look at the spot where it dropped,
Yeah, sure.
just to see if he left anything?
Indeed, yep. Make an investigation check. He did smatter some stuff around.
14.
Okay. You see some 2 gold coins, 3 silver, and 1 copper, and a dagger. Simple dagger.
I take all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I take all of them.
Okay. Let's move on to the shop. Everybody comes in. The shopkeep is completely overwhelmed. The amount of traffic has just came through his door.
I'm just feeling my fingers through some of the blankets and bedrolls that he's got.
Hey, you! Stop touching! What can I do for you guys?
I'm gonna buy. It's okay, gonna buy.
I don't think you have any money, young girl. Fia.
I got lots. I got lots of money this time, and I open up the bag and just empty out all the gold coins I got on the table, and be like, I got paid this time.
Right. Are these your friends?
I say these allies, they help me. We're gonna go save people together.
I mean, that's what I'm
He
waiting
just
for.
looks at you with a most... As if, yeah,
No,
this kid's off it.
No,
I'm
honest,
going to speak to an adult.
We're heroes. We're gonna be heroes.
So I turn around and go, okay, have you got any sort of lightweight tents? Weight's a bit of an issue for me.
We sell 2-person tents. That's the only tents that we have currently available. How many tents do you need?
I think there's a few people within the sort of group looking like getting a tent.
How big's your party?
Oh,
I-
I don't know.
I start
6,
counting
8
on my
people.
fingers.
8.
7.
Got
8?
Yeah,
12.
8 people. 8
Okay,
people.
then you'll need 4 tents, and they all come at 2 gold each. Do you need anything else with the tents? Bedrolls?
No, I'm fine.
I mean, I've got my own bedroll. I don't know about
Same.
everyone else.
I start
Same here.
brushing my face against this like nice green bedroll, and
Also,
then I notice him staring at me, so I offer to buy it.
A what? A bedroll.
A bedroll.
So 4
is it only
tents.
tents? Is it only tents and bedrolls that you have here?
Just blankets.
General camping stuff. Bedroll will include the blanket. So that's 4 tents, 1 bedroll,
5
nobody. 5 tents, okay.
And then the bedroll.
2 bedrolls. Okay, so that's 12 gold in total. Let's have a look at the actual amounts here. Okay, this one. These are all in good condition. Anything else you all want?
No, I'm fine.
Just trying to think of sort of genetic camping gear that I would be after.
Something to make a fire.
Oh, I can make fires. That's fun.
I've got a tinderbox already.
Yeah, same.
I think
Same
most people, whoever's adventurers kit, have already got tinderbox. So I think you're fine on the fire.
What food to have?
Well, it's just a camping place. I don't think it's
Everyone
really
has
rations
one.
here.
I think everyone should have about 1 ration.
Ten.
Do you have any bread?
I don't think it's worth me grabbing a tent. I mean, they weigh £20. I'm pretty sure other people are going to grab some.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
carry on.
too heavy for me.
How do I find out how much I can carry?
I can just sleep in a bedroll. I'm good. I mean, you have to have fur to sleep outside anyway. It's fine. Could even sleep up a tree.
I'm a bit confused out of the difference between bedrolls and blankets, because I think I saw at some point they were listed as 2 separate things. So I'm not sure which I'd want.
Okay. So 2 bedrolls, 5 tents. That's all you're looking for. I'm closing up soon.
I wanted some food.
Do I look like a restaurant to you?
I look
you got
around and then
anything-
say, yeah?
Have you got anything that would be good for camouflaging?
The tents.
Yes, camouflage a tent or camouflage a bedroll.
No, these are the only ones we have available.
And are they just sort of linen tents, or are they bright colours, or what?
Deerskin, bearskin, mixture of both, depending on what materials are available. This is what I have available, what you can see here.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay, who's paying for these 5 tents and 2 bedrolls?
I don't need a tent.
I kind of noticed that I already spilled all my coins on the table, and I look around.
How many did you
to
put on?
people. All 15, and the silver piece.
So there's 12 gold each. Deal?
Did you say 12 gold each?
I apologise, that was me. 12 gold in total.
Yeah,
That
I
damn
was
it.
thinking that. Okay, so how much did Who's pay? How much is in total? 12, yeah.
Well, if Mantra's not getting a tent, we only need 4 tents now.
Yeah.
Okay, Tangled. Takes 1 tent, pops it aside.
I'll throw in the cost of my tent and my bedroll.
Same here. I only need my tent, so how much are the tents individually?
2.
Or, well, half. So 2. Cool. I'll just chuck in my cost for the tent.
Same.
I'll throw in the cost for a tent, and I'll also get a bedroll as well.
Is that 3 bedrolls?
Yep.
So that's 11 gold in total. Okay. That's the deal then?
Deal.
Okay, take some money. Flump, flump, flump. 4 tents, 3 bedrolls.
Cool.
Okay, take those, subtract your money that you've paid for them, and pop your tents in that into your stores. There are actually physical items in the game. However, you eventually catch up on the group. You see them all grabbing some gear. Do you want to grab anything as well?
Yeah, I'll put down money for a bedroll as well.
Don't you already have one?
No,
2 gold.
according to my character sheet.
2 gold for the bedroll.
Yeah. Right, okay.
So do we
And-
subtract that money from ourselves?
Yeah, just subtract the gold from your thingies. 2 gold for your bedroll, goblin.
Oh, so you get a worse deal than
There
everyone
you go.
else.
Also take 3 gold out of my purse and give it to Thea. There you go. My sick for the tent.
You also got to deliver some news to them.
Hmm?
Someone's looking for them.
Oh yeah. Guys, back to the tavern. We've got stuff.
Before we leave, I also buy a spare blanket as well. For
Okay.
5 silver pieces.
Sure. 5 silver pieces is fine.
How much is... How do I subtract silver when I don't have it? How does that work in gold?
So break gold up into silver. Like it's 10,
How do you do
10
that?
silver per gold, isn't it?
Think
No, it's 10 electrum to a gold, so... I think? Yeah,
It's 5 silver. Yeah, it's 10 silver to a gold. 5 electrum to gold, 10 copper to a silver.
so just change 1 gold into 10 silver. They'll do the change for you. You give him a gold, he'll give you 5 silver back.
Okay, so I've put my gold down by 1 and then put my silver up by 5.
Yep.
Since the thing costs 5 silver.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. I got myself a nice green blanket. And then I noticed everyone else has already left, and I went out.
That's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
already at a tavern.
You're at the tavern,
Do
okay. Do you guys
do I
see... Yep,
Do I have time to try and get some potions?
yep, potions are there.
I want to
Where's
try.
the Derby place?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for any sort of cheap potions.
Absolutely. We've got a few selection of healing potions here. 100 gold per piece.
So which types of potions is it you've got?
It's this our normal simple Austro healing potions. Potions made.
Okay. I'll take 2.
Okay, that's 200 gold.
I thought you said they were 1 gold each. Never mind. I am not taking any.
I'll just snort the price and walk out of the shop without even saying anything to the shopkeep.
I follow behind him.
I'm
Bye.
gonna start looking around for where I was told we could get food and dairy stuff from.
I would go back to the
Where
tavern
is that
first. When you guys get there, there are 8 leather sacks, 8 pouches. Each inside each one of them is 50 gold. In a note, which the bartender said, "This is from Andrus. This is to help you guys prepare for your job you have to do. Come meet me by the temple."
Where is the tavern?
50 gold.
25 gold each. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 50.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, 50.
Is the tavern on this map?
Yes. It's behind the market. I see the shops you're at just now. It's behind there. I'll move Fia to
Oh yeah,
the alleyway.
I found it. Yeah.
So just up that alleyway, guys.
Yay.
Tess is already there.
It's been a while since we were last here. I'm gonna go play some music again.
That's fine. Are you going to perform?
Yeah, why not? Time to get another natural one.
Okay.
I actually did.
So how what's your total score? 10?
So that'll be 11, I think. It's plus 10, isn't it? So yeah,
Yeah.
but still, it's a
I'll
natural
try and
one.
make up for it. I'll decide to sit at a piano and
Okay.
deafen.
Fia, make it roll another d20, get an advantage for assistance.
Oh yeah, I got an advantage. Natural 20.
Okay, 30 points. Everybody's into it. Everybody's into it.
Devil, or is it just?
Do you leave anything at your feet, like a hat or a pot?
Okay, this like backwards drop of the dice I'm doing is giving me both 1s and 20s quite often. So. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep doing it or not because it will screw me over and help me.
If you put, let's say your bags, if you put on the little red chair there,
I've
people
rolled
have been
20.
dropping coins in there.
So it's a
Throughout the
20
night.
and then there's.
The performance score for people are really happy, enjoying your music. Everybody's listening in, and
No, that wasn't the first natural 20 in the game. There has been...
the first
Zero.
natural 20 was a Vilvor with the bull shot. Everything else has been skill
Yeah.
checks. That would be 20 rolls higher. She's the only one to crit so far.
20 on my intimidate. Thank you very much.
I bet it's not a crit.
And I got a 20 for something else.
Yeah, skill checks are not criticals or subject with critical hits or critical fails, remember.
But it was still an
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, then that song I did was a 30 then at the end.
No, it's fine. Okay, let's have a look to see what happens tonight.
We appear to be lost.
So
Yeah,
did we
we
get
got-
extra coins instead from people dropping them somewhere?
Wait and see to the end. You're still playing most of the evening. Let's have a
yeah.
look to see what happens here.
Can
No
we
man
get
could
put-
play the
I'll
piano.
skip that. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to skip that. That's fine. It's supposed to be a quiet night. There's a few drinking games, a few other gambling games going along. Don't know if you guys participate, but everybody gets later. Population dies down. Let's roll. Fia, when you check
Yep.
the bag, inside is 74
Your favourite of that chair.
74 copper, 82 silver,
So,
7 electrum,
what was the silver again, sorry?
84. We'll say this.
So does my playing
And what
mean
was
nothing?
the...
Sorry? Then it was 7 electrum.
Okay.
92 gold.
What?
Jeez, is that tips? How rich is everyone here?
It was great music. And
I mean,
finally,
I had 20 and you had 30 odd.
2 platinum.
Jeez.
No, sorry, 9 platinum. You've scored a lot of money. And especially if everybody's heard you play. But the bar keeps a little bit upset because not a lot of drinks were bought that night.
Well, no wonder. No one has any money to spend on drinks.
Do you split any of that
I get-
with Mantra?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to now split stuff.
It's a lot of gold. There were percentile dice I rolled. 70, 80, and 90. a D10 for the electrum, and a D12 for the platinum.
So I guess
You made a lot of money.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'll give 1 platinum to the barkeep because that's kind of been a thing I've been doing because the barkeep told me to do it a few days ago. And then I'll
No.
split the rest half.
Okay, you guys can work
So
that out.
Half is. I don't
So
wasn't
I'm
paying
go-
attention.
So I'll give you. So you get 4 platinum.
Okay.
How much gold did you get? 92, was it?
I've got 92 gold now. Yeah.
But
I'm
you
not sure how much I had before.
spent some gold, picked up some more gold.
Yeah, I've not been paying attention to what the amount is, so we're just going to go with what we have now. So I'll give you half of the gold, which should be about 46 from what I currently have now.
That's right. Let you guys work that out. Everybody goes upstairs. And everybody goes to bed, I assume. Anybody want to do anything before they go to sleep? Anyone?
I'll get after we're done with the maths, I'll go get myself a glass of milk and some bread from the barkeep.
She hands it to you. She knows exactly what you're coming for. They're already sitting waiting for you. The milk's a little bit warm because you've been too busy counting all the coins. But
I mean, I
you-
would happily go for some milk as well.
Yeah, so you have 4 platinum, 46 gold, 3 electrum, and say when you want to know the next numbers.
Yep, I'll go for next.
I think it was 84 silver, so that would be 42.
42, yeah.
And it was 76 copper?
Yeah, no, 74.
74 copper, so that would be 37 copper.
Well, thanks for doing my maths for me.
Oh,
I'm not
thank
good
you
at
for
that yet.
splitting half and half. I mean, you did perform slightly better.
Well, you probably conned me into giving you
Well,
more
you
money.
gave her advantage by assisting.
True.
You
She
don't
would've
you don't you
stuck
don't
with
necessarily roll and add to it, but you're assisting, so that's why she did better.
Okay.
And because you got that 30 score, she reached over the very hard level
There we
and
go.
basically drew
We
the
have
entire
money.
tavern.
We have money
money.
now.
If everybody's asleep, then that's where we're going to call it for now.
I was gonna say, could I just? I'm gonna be slightly sneaky here.
Oh, no.
Can I?
Steal my money.
No, before I go to bed, I'm going to cast Disguise Self when I'm out of line of sight of everyone, and disguise myself as what's that guy called that started with an A.
Anders.
Anders, yes. I'm going to disguise myself as him.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk up to Barkeep and say, "So, any news?"
Oh, your friends are back. I think you got them. I'm not sure if they did mention they spoke to you.
And then before I arouse too much suspicion, because I don't know how likely the barkeep is to, like, I don't fully know this person, and I don't know how to properly act like them, and I don't want to arouse suspicion. I went, cool, I'm just gonna go back to the town hall and continue arranging this stuff I said I would do. Thank you for the update.
No problem. I'm surprised to see you out this late. Be safe on the streets, please.
I'm going to make sure that my window and door are properly barricaded, just in case anyone's going to try anything in the night.
Okay, that's fine, guys. So we'll call it there for now.
I'm gonna sneeze in my new blanket.
Fair enough. So tomorrow we'll pick up. So next week we'll pick up where we are. Well, it looks like you guys will be heading out for your first search around for that hideout. You know it's northeast. Sorry, northwest. At the foot of a mountain. It's a cave. Van Zandt has a map that was handed to him by the general. And anybody have any questions? Hello there. Any questions or any thoughts?
Do we have to worry about things like adding in the experience gain and stuff ourselves from like that fight we had, or is that going to be done automatically?
So that will be done manually by everybody. Can everybody? So there will be experience awarded at the end of each session. We actually missed the opportunity for a break. We were supposed to have a break about an hour and a half ago. And we have gone over a little bit, but that's because we had to get you guys back in the tavern, but you guys wanted to go shopping.
Well, I wanted to get myself a goat.
A goat.
I was denied. I wanted to go to the
You've
dairy
got
and get
to
a
be
goat.
kidding me.
Speak to the local goat baller here. He'll probably give you a bit more information on goats. For that bandit, you're not going to get a lot of XP. So you didn't kill the thug. He managed to escape. The bandit itself, you all bag yourself. Let's see, what have we got here for XP?
Sweet.
There will not be a lot of XP that much, I'm going to tell you.
Well, I mean, 2 people weren't there, so there's less people for display.
It gets shared for the whole party, including
Yeah.
Zephanos. For
Kill the rats.
this one, can everybody
You shouldn't get experience.
takes
for killing all
5
that.
experience points?
5.
Yep, the XP from a single bandit is 25.
I thought
It
for
technically
experience,
should be
some of the
more.
story-
Let me have a look. For the story, that's fine, let me finish. So let me just double check that count on the XP, because I think it should be higher, so I need to unhide everybody.
And the rat?
0.
Good. Don't incentivize killing poor animals.
I mean, it's not a proper D&D session if you don't try swindle a DM out of extra XP at the end.
That's alright.
I can see you asking me to
So,
apologize
free
to
XP,
Kat at some
Free
point.
XP to everybody for killing the bandit being killed and defeated. No XP
That's
for the
good.
thug. Yeah, free. Number 3. That much. And
So-
for the story, for what you guys have covered so far, 25 XP to each of you. You didn't
So
do
28 plus 28.
Sorry? 28 total, yeah.
So we go to 328.
Yes, 328 is your high XP. I'll update Savanos and
Oh, I totally forgot to start using my thingy. What's it called? Guidance thing to help us out. We could have got those extra checks.
you're not the only
well.
person to make that mistake. Trust me, there's a certain stream that happens every Thursday where somebody keeps doing it all the time, forgetting to cast that bloody spell. So don't worry. Do not worry that you're forgetting to
I'll
cast
remember
things.
to do it next time. I'll do it next time.
So okay.
So, what was that you said about someone getting someone to apologise? Alviver.
No, I was saying I can picture Thea asking me to apologise to a carrot at some point soon. She seems like a hardcore vegan, vegetarian kind of character.
I like my milk and cheese, but I don't like animal pelleting.
There we go.
I
That's XP
want to have a
28.
pet goat so we can have milk.
And shave it.
So next week it's going to be a lot of journeying. We'll probably spend the whole session getting our way to the place where we're going, as long as you guys follow the correct route. And then we'll
But if we follow the long route, we can have a fight with orcs.
yes, 72 orcs. Do you want to do that? 72
That's
orcs
a lot
with
of
challenge range.
experience.
You guys will run out of arrows long beforehand. If I go to orcs, soldiers, monsters.
We stand on top of a mountain and then we have the high ground.
It does not work like that. So orcs are generally half a combat rating. To fight 72 of them will be basically fighting 1.5 elder dragons.
Sounds
There's
good.
no sound coming from you, Justin.
Ooh.
Yeah, That makes sense. Because I was muted.
Ah,
What did you say there?
I said, yeah, we're not doing that. In the slightest.
You do not want to.
Yeah, not yet.
Just wait till Echo gets a couple of fireballs. All good then afterwards.
Stand behind the mage.
Okay, mage, breathe. Just pick up the mage. Just go.
I mean, that's why it's a no mage, so you can throw it about, right?
Exactly.
That's exactly
I'll
it.
throw the mage throws the fireballs.
Just throw him up in the air.
Double fist.
It's an aerial cannonball.
Flaming speedball. That's what it's called. Flaming speedball attack.
Just
When the
collapse the mountain on top of them.
That's a lot of telekinesis. I don't think there's any creature in the game could do that at the moment. So, that's that, guys. So, next week we'll definitely cook a little bit faster. We'll just do our general announcements of thanking and any sponsorships we ever get. But for now, that was it. And
Yeah, I'll go quicker once we're no longer trying to think of a reason as to why we should be leaving the tavern.
we did forget to do one announcement, which I'll do just now. And that was supposed to be done by one of you, but I completely forgot about raising it. It's when we first went into that first combat. Special thanks for Astral Tabletop for providing such a neat and brilliant battle map for us to use as the means of hosting our battles with a few NPCs. We start bar fights within a tavern, delve into caves, deal with combats, or seeking the riches held by and protected by dragons in Lost Ruins.
Well-
Please check them out at astraltabletop.com.
Well, I'll accept that after I edit my browser to no longer crash my computer when I get loaded up.
But yep, that's all we have time for, guys. Thank you also very much for joining us. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Cube.
Peace out, people.
Bye bye, guys.
Good night.